Here we go. Hey, where's the crowd? All right. Studio audience is sleeping today. Good morning, everybody. Wakey, hands off, snaky. Rod Ryan Show, check it in. Free Beer Friday. I got beer straight up at 6, 7, 8, and 9. Free Beer Friday presented by Specs. Thank you very much for the beer. I don't know who this Brian guy is. He's going for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Modest Mouse, Flaming Lips tickets, homeroom. You're getting those on the Fun Fact Flashback. If you're looking for BuzzFest tickets, I got them for you at 7:20. Bring on BuzzFest, sponsored by Love Street Blonde. Voting ends today at noon. Ghost tickets at 8:20. Alternative Income at 9:10. But you know the 9 o'clock hour starts my favorite hour of radio on the radio. It will be Open Phones Friday. Can't wait to hear what you guys have to say. 30% chance of rain today, mostly cloudy, scattered thunderstorms. 87. We got a 70% chance of some isolated thunderstorms tonight. We'll talk about the rest of the weekend coming up. But first, my man Alex over there, good morning. You've got Houston's headlines.
Yeah, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. Michael Waltz, who had been serving as National Security Advisor, is being nominated to be the U.S. Ambassador to the United States. In the interim, Secretary of State Marco Rubio will assume the role of National Security Advisor while retaining his current position. Waltz was reportedly the person who accidentally added a journalist to a military planning chat on the app Signal. Waltz's nomination is going to require Senate confirmation, where he's expected to face questions regarding the Signal scandal. An outline of President Trump's budget request is reportedly going to be released today. Administration officials think the skinny budget will give House lawmakers guidance on the appropriations process for the next fiscal year, which begins in October. Congress has to approve a dozen bills to fund the government, and the House Appropriations Committee wants to approve all 12 bills before the August recess. The head of the committee, Republican Tom Cole, says, quote, "You're looking at a government shutdown if we can't move these bills." Wedding season is coming up, and according to a new report, the average single person should expect to spend $461 to attend a wedding. For a couple, it's about $550.
You're in that wheelhouse of how old you are.
I am.
Do you have several on the books for this summer?
I RSVP'd no to 2.
You turned them on?
I had stuff coming up on those weekends.
Wow.
So
what an asshole.
I can get out. I have a pregnant wife right now, so I can't really travel. Sorry, guys.
Okay. So you turned down 2. So, yeah, it is wedding season.
On average, men's attire costs $333. A woman's outfit costs $314. The estimate travel is at $30 or $80 per person, and accommodations are at $145. A wedding gift is about $150, and it's even more expensive if you're in the wedding. A single member of the bridal or groom party can expect to pay $2,137 to attend both the wedding and bachelor or bachelorette party.
Dude, you're saving so much money.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Good for you.
I wasn't in any of these, so it's not like I bailed on that.
Well, Chili's going to put up a link, and you can see all these numbers and how much it's going to cost.
Yeah,
it's just one of those things we all got to do.
If it's your wedding, you should expect it to cost $232 a person. The average wedding has 115 guests, which posts the total at more than $26,000, and the average American attends 2 weddings a year. The Bill Belichick Jordan Hudson, or Jordan Hudson, she spells her name with an O. That story is getting a little bit more interesting. The legendary football coach was expected to be a focal point in the HBO series Hard Knocks. That is until his girlfriend Jordan wanted the title of executive producer and wanted to see dailies of the proposed show, and allegedly told execs that she wanted to be treated with respect or that they wouldn't get to use Belichick's IP.
Dude.
Yeah.
She's out of hand.
That was pretty much the end of Coach Belichick's short time with the series because Hard Knocks just walked away from him after that.
Yeah, that's easy to do. It's like, no, we're not putting up with your demands.
Yeah, like on CBS Sunday Morning, which is like the lowest gotcha journalism that they could have. Like, they're never going to do that. She's like, well, we're not going to answer these questions. All right, guys? Next questions, please.
Wow.
In music news, Wolfgang Van Halen has released the lead single from his band Mammoth's upcoming 3rd studio album. It's titled The End and shows Van Halen's signature guitar work. Mammoth also announced the End Tour, a U.S. headlining run that's going to start on October 31st and goes through December 7th. Tickets for the tour go on sale to the public May 9th. This is a little sample of it. Sounds like Wolfie.
I'll one-up you. Sounds like his old man.
Yeah?
Sounds like his dad on
I can
guitar.
see that.
What his dad couldn't do is sing like that.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of everything.
Yeah, he can sing his ass off. And he's a drummer by trade, too. So, new album from Wolfie, Mammoth WVH. I'm excited.
Those are Houston's headlines.
This is on the music blog page. You can go check out the video.
All right, tonight the Rockets play the Warriors in Game 6 of their first-round series. It's another win-or-go-home game for the Rockets. Golden State leads at 3-2. Rockets are 5.5-point underdogs heading into this one. Tip-off is at 8, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. In baseball, the Astros are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the White Sox. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Chicago's Jonathan Cannon. First pitch is at 6:40, and you can hear the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In horse racing, the 151st Kentucky Derby is tomorrow at Churchill Downs in Kentucky. Journalism is the favorite to win the race at 3-1 odds. Toby Keith also has a horse named Render Judgment that'll be in the race, and that's a long shot at 30-1 odds. The race is going to start at approximately 5:57 p.m. our time, and you can watch it on NBC. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, let's go. Let's go. 4 hours of pain starts right now. Free Beer Friday. Let's get into a case of beer. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Here we go. Here we go.
Shut up.
What up? What up? What up? What up?
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi. Who's this?
This is Adam.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Adam?
Heading to work.
Yeah. Yeah. Is it raining yet?
I'm sorry?
Is it raining yet?
No, I'm not looking forward to it either.
Yeah, I guess it's coming today. Where are you driving this morning, Adam? Where are you? What part of town?
I am in Huffman right now.
Okay, dude.
Heading to Humble.
Can I interest you in the first case of beer today, Adam?
Awesome.
All right. I'm going to hook you up.
Awesome. First time caller, first time winner.
Okay, stop with the first time. You've never called before?
I'm sorry?
You've never called before?
No, I've listened to your show for over 20 years, too.
What was different about today that you picked up the phone and you said, you know what, I'm going to try to get that beer? What was different?
I don't know. I just wanted to. Never tried to, though, but why not?
Let this be an inspiration to every single one of you out there, okay? Oh, I don't know. I don't want to get involved with the Rod Ryan Show. I'm just going to sit on the sidelines. I'm just going to listen. I'm not going to play along with these things. Nobody ever wins. Look at Adam. He's never even called before, and he gets through. That's amazing.
Just do it.
All right, dude. I'm super excited that you won. What is it that you're up so early? You're going to work. What do you do, Adam?
Ironwork.
Okay. You're crazy. You're crazy. Every iron worker I've ever known. See? It's fun. It's fun walking around, risking my life, walking around on this iron. I'm not joking. Adam, every single iron. I knew a lot of iron workers back home, and every one of them was absolutely nuts. Everybody in your trade is absolutely crazy. You know this to be true, too. Or you don't recognize it because you're crazy.
A little bit.
It's a different breed of people, those iron workers. I love them all, though. Hard workers. Thanks, Adam. Have a great, be safe. Have a great weekend. Enjoy your beers, okay?
All right, thank you. You too.
All right, man. Thank you, Adam. No joke, dude.
No.
Iron workers, they're nuts. Every one of them's crazy.
You gotta be.
All right. It's a great way to get started today. Now, I was asking him if it was raining yet. Not yet for him. Not yet here. 30% chance, mostly cloudy, scattered thunderstorms throughout the day. 70% chance of rain tonight, cloudy, the pesky, isolated thunderstorms. What's the weekend? Not a washout at all. Saturday, only a 10% chance of rain. Sunday, 20% chance of rain, mostly sunny. We're looking at lower 80s. Alex, when's your party? Is it tonight?
Tonight at Cactus Cove, 3333 West 11th Street, 8 to 10 is when I will be out there. I have 8 pairs of BuzzFest tickets.
8 pair.
8 pair. It's every 15 minutes I'm going to be giving away
Boom,
BuzzFest
boom, boom.
tickets.
So people are coming in, they're signing up, they're getting in the registration
Rockets
box.
also start at 8. Come watch the Rockets game with me. That's
Oh,
basically
man.
you just get you could win BuzzFest tickets and you can watch the Rockets. Like, why would you not want that?
Get some food in your belly and party with you on a Friday.
Have a couple neutrals with me. Our friends at Neutral are presenting it to us. So 8 pairs of BuzzFest tickets tonight, 8 to 10, Cactus Cove, 3333 West 11th Street. Come hang out with me.
That's badass. I'm going to get set up for the fresh out of bed head-to-head. We got Brian going for win number 2. We'll be looking for you to take him on after the break. I got your fun facts later on this hour, closer to around 6:35, and we'll get you some Modest Mouse Flaming Lips tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback. If you're looking to win BuzzFest tickets on the air with us, 7:20 is when we're going to hook you up. But man, beer all morning. Come on. All right, welcome back, everybody. Free Beer Friday, 1 case of beer down. That crazy iron worker got the first case of beer today. We'll have another one for you straight up at 7, 8, 9. Thank you, Specs. I'm making preparations to get ready for the fresh out of bed head-to-head. Coming up, we got a 30% chance of rain, mostly cloudy skies today, and some scattered thunderstorms, so be careful walking on that iron. 70% chance of some isolated thunderstorms tonight. All right, Alex, I'm looking over here too, man. What do you see that's trending?
Mike Waltz is trending. We just talked about him in headlines. He is being nominated to be the U.S. ambassador to the UN. He's currently the national security advisor, and he was famously in trouble for allegedly adding people to a government group chat about war strategies.
Okay.
NBA playoffs are trending. People are talking about all the games that happened last night, and we're getting ready for Rockets-Warriors Game 6 tonight. The Knicks eliminated the Pistons, and the Clippers forced a Game 7 against the Nuggets last night. But again, Rockets have a do-or-die Game 6 in Golden State tonight at 8 o'clock. And then Ashley Buchanan is trending. I did not know who she was until I looked. She is the CEO of Kohl's, and she was fired for funneling business to a romantic partner. Seems bad. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Jill Sobule passed away.
We had a drink, we had a smoke. She took off her overcoat.
Listen.
I kissed a girl.
You know this song?
She inspired Katy Perry?
She did the original. Well, I mean, she did a song called I Kissed a Girl back in the
She should
day.
have been in space.
She passed away.
Called home to say she'd be late.
Was that your favorite Jill Sobule song?
That is the only Jill Sobule song that I know. But I see that she's trending. Let's see. Friday, Brian, right? Mm-hmm. We got to make sure I play the right one over here.
Good morning, everybody. It's three-time Hall of Famer Brian. Now you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Bringing back some stability to this game because I plan on being around for 4 more. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
All right. We don't know much about this dude. If you think you can beat him, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Those are our close personal super pals. Theory of a Dead Man, who were phenomenal at the 20th anniversary party last year. 6:27. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Scattered thunderstorms and mostly cloudy skies. About a 30% chance of rain during the day. 70% chance tonight. Don't worry, the weekend, not a washout. 10% chance on Saturday with partly cloudy skies, low 80s. Sunday, 20% chance of rain. Mostly sunny that day. So pretty good looking weekend. Let's play a game. Three-time Hall of Famer Brian. I guess we do know a couple things about this guy. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Welcome back to the game. You want to stick around for a couple more games?
Absolutely.
How does a four-time Hall of Famer Brian sound? Good?
Sounds wonderful.
You're four. Hey. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. You got 4 more games to win.
That's true.
All right? I know I brought it up. All right, you're taking on Blake. Now, Blake hasn't been on in a long time. How long, Blake?
18 or 19 years.
Why?
I moved, and then I had a different commute, so it's just all about timing, Rod.
Okay.
At least he's found his way back.
Are you back here now? Are you hanging out with us in the mornings? Or did you just
That's
come
right.
back?
No, I've been here a while. Just got a new job, so new commute. But, glad to be back.
Chili estimated that you haven't played since 2006? Does that sound about right?
That's right, man. That's right.
God.
I'm over 40 now, so.
Yeah, dude. All right. Well, those balls are just dragging on the ground now. You're calling me? They used to be high.
Right.
They were high and tight last time you played.
That's right. Man.
Well, okay. Your balls have changed, but the questions, the silliness, nothing really. It's just you shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Silly questions, and get in before three-time Hall of Famer Brian. And then we'll give you a Rod Ryan Show T-shirt, which could be life-changing. People have told me they put that shirt on and their wildest dreams come true.
Sounds good.
All right, Blake, welcome back. Brian, this guy is rusty AF. Shout out your name when
I'll be all right.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Now, Alex, Brian
and Blake.
Blake.
It's gonna
You want
throw me
to
off.
really mess with your head? Hey, Blake, what's your last name?
Don't.
Bryant.
Come on. Do not use your last name.
Do not yell out your last name,
Do
Blake.
not.
Cheese and rice. Here we go. Come on, it's Friday. I want to go home.
We just started.
I know we just started. All right, Brian and Blake. Here comes your questions. What shape has 3 sides?
Like
Brian.
a triangle.
It's a correct answer. They might be dragging on the ground, but Blake, you were close, man. You were in there quick.
Yeah, I was right there.
You were in there quick, but he was just a little quicker. Leading me to believe he's a little higher and tighter. Next question. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Which ice cream creamery is located?
Brian.
Blake.
Bluebell.
Welcome back to the game. Yeah.
Yeah.
What ice cream creamery is located in Brenham, Texas? Blake is back in it. Good game. That's Blake Bryant.
Don't.
I know. Don't do that.
Don't.
All right, here we go. For the win, boys. Blake, Brian. Blake hasn't played since 2006. Vietnam was going on.
Yeah. Remember like yesterday.
Here we go.
There's Charlie everywhere.
What 2-player, quote unquote, board game involves dropping colored discs?
Blake.
Brian.
Checkers.
Oh! 3-time Hall of Famer gets caught speeding. Blake, since 2006, here's your complete question. What 2-player, quote-unquote, board game involves dropping colored discs into a grid, trying to get 4 in a row?
That would be Connect 4, Rod.
Oh, he's back!
Wow.
He's back!
Good game, Blake. Wow. I went for the glory. I went for the score.
Well, I was waiting for Alex to throw something at me. I think this is one of those things that we argue about board game. Connect 4. And that's why I said quote unquote board game.
Yeah, that played. You covered yourself.
The quote unquote board game.
It's not a board.
Like Jenga.
Not a board, but it's in the category.
They're with your board games. I don't know. Yeah, it's dirty. Brian, it was dirty. It was dirty on you.
It's all good. I'll be back in 30.
Okay. Yeah, like don't wait like 16 years like this other guy.
Just chill out a little bit.
I ain't gonna be here. All right, Brian, you're done. Blake, is
Yes, sir.
this the new Cinderella? I mean, I can't call every game a Cinderella story, but is this the new one? Is this the upset?
Hasn't it been a while since anyone's made the Hall of Fame this year? I've been listening for weeks.
Yeah, there's been a lot of turnover. A lot of turnover.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll be the guy. You want to play on Monday?
I sure do.
Okay. Awesome having you back on after all these years. You do get the invitation to join us all next week. You can play 4 more days, add on to your prizes, all of that good stuff. Hang on, my man. I got to get a victory speech. What a game. Yeah. 94.5 The Buzz, POD. My man Chili is rocking out. That's one of his all-time favorites. They're, of course, going to be performing at BuzzFest Saturday, May 24th. Tickets available, Ticketmaster locations. Win them from us. I'll have a pair of tickets for you at 7:20 this morning.
I have 8 pairs of tickets tonight at Cactus Cove, 3333 West 11th Street from 8 to 10.
Sorry. I was just talking and Call on Me chimed in. Go ahead.
I was saying I have 8 pairs of BuzzFest tickets. If you'd like to win them from me tonight, just come hang out with me, have a drink.
Ooh, Rod thinks he's cool with that one pair. Guess what? I have 8 pairs
I have 8
tonight.
pairs.
All right.
They don't ever give me pairs of BuzzFest tickets to give away. Now I get to give away 8.
Yeah. Act like you've been there before,
I'm gonna go
though.
crazy.
I feel like you're going to be a little too overexcited to be out on a Friday.
That's what you should be excited for.
I'm sure wifey's got the kid. Alex has a Friday night off.
She's
He's
going
got
out of
8
town.
pairs. Oh, geez.
Yeah.
Okay.
Daddy's got the house to himself this weekend.
Hey, could you do me a favor?
What's up?
I left a jacket there and a bag Valentine's Day.
I'll ask Gunner.
And Gunner's been holding on to it to me ever
I can
since.
get it.
I just cleaned out one of my closets and I'm like, where's my other jacket? Valentine's Day.
Okay, yeah, I'll get it from Gunner today.
It's like a faux leather jacket. Yeah, he's got it.
If it fits me better, I might keep it. I don't know what jacket you're talking about, Rod.
Might be a little big on you, bro. Hey, bring that new champion. What a game today, man.
Good morning, everybody. This is Blake. I haven't been on this game since 2006. And guess what? I just kicked a little ass, getting rid of a 3-time Hall of Famer. I'm calling that the upset of the year. I am your let me start over. Stop. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Join me on Monday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
How about that? 2006. He sounds happy, too. Like, just like off the air. He's like, dude, I can't believe I'm on. That's awesome. What a game today. Okay. Fun fact, Flashback is going to get the Modest Mouse Flaming Lips tickets, but I brought in some new stuff for you today. Alex, horse racing this weekend?
Kentucky Derby, baby.
Thank you. My kid was playing with the kid down the street yesterday, right? And I'm thinking I'm just like, what are you doing this weekend? Because I want to tell him I'm going to see Pearl Jam
Yeah.
at Jazz Fest. So the only reason why I asked him, hey, what you got going on this weekend?
You wanted to one-up whatever he was going to say?
I wanted to brag about, hey, I'm going to Jazz Fest. He's like, I'm going to the Derby.
Nice.
I'm like, I'm not doing anything. Have
It's on a
fun.
bucket list for me, for sure.
In 150 races, there have been 3 fillies or female horses to win the Kentucky Derby.
Look at that filly over there.
Regret in 1915, Genuine Risk in 1980, and Winning Colors in 1988. The last time a filly raced was in 2010. No fillies will take part in tomorrow's Derby. Okay? Patriarchy and the horse racing.
Right? That's what I always
Jeez.
say.
King Olaf, the 5th of Norway,
The Josh Gad.
competed in the Olympics, not just because he could. He was actually a really good sailor, and he won the gold at the 1928 Olympics in Amsterdam. Yeah, got to keep that water cold for Olaf. Finally, the exclamation point did not become a standard key on the keyboard until 1970? Hell, what'd you do back then?
How'd you yell at people online?
Well, we just penciled it in.
What'd you do? Just pound the typewriter keys harder? No.
That's right.
This is what Hal did. Hal had to type a period, and then when the kids, you could use a backspace, but the period was already there living on that piece of paper. So you'd go backspace, and you'd stick an apostrophe on top of it. Is that what you did, Hal?
Like
I put a
capital
couple
period.
of W's there, and I just hit every letter. I was pissed off.
Very good. All right. Modest Mouse, Flaming Lips, August 20th, 713 Music Hall. Who didn't have a first name? His parents gave him a set of initials, because they couldn't come up with a name. When he enlisted in the Air Force, they said you needed a name, so he just kind of picked one. Who am I talking about? 713-212-5945. It's the money guy right there. He looks like money. He smells like money.
Hey, hands off.
Yeah, he does.
He is money.
No touching.
What do you got over there? How did we do on Wall Street yesterday?
It was a all green arrows yesterday. The Dow was up 83 points. Kickoff this morning at 40,752. NASDAQ up 264 to 17,710. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.21%. And oil stands at $58.95 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Microsoft, Amazon, and NVIDIA. The big duds, United Health, Amgen, and Merck. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on the new unemployment rate from April. Right now, futures looking pretty good. They're on the upside. Hang on to this. It'll be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Bam! Yo, what's up? It's your brother, Rod. If you are selling a home in the Houston area, home sellers, you got to listen up, man. Do not make the mistake of picking the agent that promises the highest listing price. Orchard knows that pricing too high is going to do what? Chase away buyers. It's going to drag on your sale. It's going to force price cuts. It's all bad, okay? That's why Orchard agents will price your home right from day one. They've been in this game for a long, long time. And this is what they're doing. Orchard can give you cash to buy your new home even before your old one sells. So sell smarter and make more with Orchard. Get your free home valuation at Orchard.com. It's easy. Orchard.com, or just pick up the phone, 844-421-SELL. That's 1-844-421-SELL. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Hey. Who's on the phone?
Yes, sir. Sir.
Hi, Eric. Welcome to the Fun Fact Flashback. This guy that we all know didn't have any first name. His parents gave him some initials. JR. I'll give you the clue. They couldn't think of a name, so he enlisted in the Air Force. They're like, hey, dude, you need to pick a name. He chose this name. Who's the guy?
Johnny Cash.
The Man in Black. All right, congratulations.
Yes, sir.
Dude, you're the winner of the Fun Fact Flashback. You're so smart.
Heck yeah. Cool, man.
Like, heck yeah, I'm smart. Modest Mouse, Flaming Lips, August 20th, 713 Music Hall. Dude, you got the tickets. Way to go, man. Thank you, Eric.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
I really appreciate you being in homeroom, man. Have a great weekend. Hang on for me. Chili's got you next. Sublime 94.5, The Buzz. .5 The Buzz. Wakey, wakey, hands off Snakey. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Another case of beer coming up. Thank you, Specs. We got mostly cloudy skies today and tonight. Scattered thunderstorms, about a 30% chance. Then it goes up to a 70% chance tonight. The rest of the weekend, pretty good, though. Saturday, partly cloudy, 10% chance of rain. And then Sunday, 20% chance of rain. Mostly sunny skies. So pretty good-looking weekend. That's my man Alex over there. He's got Houston's headlines.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, homeroom.
Good morning.
Michael Waltz, who had been serving as the National Security Advisor, is being nominated to be the U.S. Ambassador to the UN. In the interim, Secretary of State Marco Rubio is going to assume the role of National Security Advisor while retaining his current position. Waltz was reportedly the person who accidentally added a journalist to a military planning chat on the app Signal, and Waltz's nomination is going to require Senate confirmation, where he's expected to face questions regarding the Signal scandal. McDonald's reported a significant 3.5% decline yesterday in the U.S. same-store sales for the first quarter of 2025, marking its steepest drop since the COVID-19 pandemic. The company attributes this downturn to economic uncertainty and diminished consumer sentiment, largely driven by President Trump's sweeping tariff agenda. CEO Chris Kempczynski noted that the heightened anxiety about the economy weighing on lower-income Americanism is leading to decreased in-store traffic. McDonald's plans to emphasize its McValue menu, extending its $5 meal deal through 2025 and introducing new items, including the chicken strips and Minecraft-themed meal.
And you're wondering, well, why are you guys focusing in on like McDonald's and their numbers? It's just one of those companies that's been around forever, and it's one of those watermarks that people will look at. You could have easily done, hey, what did Walmart say, and what did this?
Right.
McDonald's is one of those companies, that as they go, the country goes. There's trends, there's ebbs and flows, but McDonald's usually does pretty good. Mm-hmm. So that's all. That's the only reason why they were kind of singled out for that story. Now.
Penske Truck Rental released its 15th annual top moving destinations list, revealing which cities people in the country moved to the most in the last year. For the fourth year in a row, Houston, Texas is the number one on the list. For 4 Texas cities actually were in the top 10. As for what's driving the moves, the research finds that 82% of people consider moving as a fresh start, and more than half of the people that moved say they did so to find a better sense of community.
You know what's polarizing? Asking people if they like that. That could be a poll question today.
If they like that people are moving to Houston?
I want to overtake Chicago for some reason. I would love to be the 3rd biggest city in America. Not everybody feels that way. They're like, no, don't come here. We have enough people. I understand that as well. For some reason, I want to overtake Chicago.
Don't California my Texas, buddy.
Yeah, I know. There's some of that going on.
I always like that guy.
Do you think it's good that more people are moving here than anywhere else?
I do not care.
Really?
Yeah.
I think it'd be so.
Come on over, guys. It's tight.
I mean, listen, I love Chicago. F you, Chicago. I
want
to be the 3rd biggest city.
What are you good at, Chicago? Fires?
Dude, it's a beautiful New York, LA, Houston. I want that. So
it's going to happen.
So keep coming here. All right, let me craft a poll question.
Most diverse city. Let's get more diverse.
I think I'm in the minority, to be honest with you, when it comes to people moving here.
That fits for the most diverse city. He's already a father of 12, but Nick Cannon may have plans to grow his family even more. In a move he insisted started as a joke, the Masked Singer host revealed that he's insured his baby-making factory, a.k.a. his ball bag, for big bucks. It started last year when Cannon appeared in a commercial for Dr. Squatch announcing that he'd insured his testicles for millions. Since then, he made it happen for real. Cannon says, quote, I got the insurance policy in my office. It's legit. He also noted that each testicle is insured for $5 million and said, if I happen to lose one, all the money goes to my kids.
If you're stressing about Mother's Day, can you imagine what he's doing? How stressed must you be? And
how
then
many moms?
He's not seeing those kids, and he's taking care of all the... I don't know. I'm telling you, managing one is a nightmare.
Yeah.
You have another one coming. You're bringing on another nightmare. He's got how many? 12?
12.
12 kids.
A dozen.
He ain't seeing those kids. I don't care.
Probably not.
I'm not saying he's a bad dad. You just cannot and have a career?
You just pay the child support off like all at once, right?
I don't know how it works.
They give him a lump sum.
I'm telling you, it gives me anxiety.
His
thinking
balls
about
are worth $10 million now.
Yeah.
That's really cool. I would tell everybody that.
Nick Cannon's balls are giving me anxiety right now.
Just walking into every room knowing that your balls are more expensive than everyone else's.
Is he open to having more? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, he wants to grow his family.
Stop.
I think you got to go for 22. You could field like a full football game. That'd be pretty cool. Have you ever wondered how Bruce Springsteen got the nickname The Boss?
I have, Alex.
Well, it might not be as cool as you'd think. It came from a time when he used to be the one in charge of paying his band and crew. And one time, one of them asked him, hey, boss, are we getting paid this week? Springsteen said that some DJ heard it and started using it on the radio, and then it just kind of stuck. So
it's not a bad story.
It's just not as, I don't know what I thought it would be, but it wasn't that.
I had no idea why they called him the boss.
Because somebody was like, hey, boss, we getting paid.
But
and
it is.
Some guy heard it, and somebody like you.
Bruce Springsteen and the E Street Band, so I guess he's the guy that's handing out the checks.
You think it was Steve Van Zandt?
Or he's splitting the money up, at the end of a gig.
Yeah.
Okay. I like it.
I think it was Silvio Dante.
There's a lot of stuff on the music blog page today. There's a bunch of stories. There's some really, really cool stuff. But that Wolfgang Van Halen song, go see the video. Danny Trejo is in the video. Yeah, it's pretty badass.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Music blog page is on fire today.
Tonight, Rockets play the Warriors in Game 6 of their first round series. It's another winner-go-home game for the Rockets. They are down 3-2 in the series. Right now, they're 5.5-point underdogs heading into this one. Tip-off is at 8 o'clock, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. If only somebody had something going on at 8 o'clock. Oh, wait, I'll be at Cactus Cove at 8 o'clock giving out 8 pairs of BuzzFest tickets. Maybe come watch the Rockets with me. I don't know. If you got no plans, maybe make those your plans for Friday night.
You sound extra excited about this
gig.
I
am very excited.
Daddy needs to get out.
I just want to give away BuzzFest tickets. That's what I like to do. I'm a nice guy.
Look out, people. Alex will be on the tear tonight. I think Mama's out of town, too. Oh, boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
In baseball, the Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the White Sox on the road. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Astros going up against Chicago's Jonathan Cannon. First pitch is at 6:40. You can hear that one over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And in horse racing, the 151st Kentucky Derby is tomorrow in Churchill Downs, or at Churchill Downs in Kentucky. Journalism is the favorite to win at 3-1 odds. Toby Keith also has a horse named Render Judgment that'll be in the race. That's a long shot at 30-1 odds. Race is going to start at approximately 5:57, and you can watch it on NBC. That is what's going on in sports.
What's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Red Mountain weight loss. Summer just around the corner. I mean, are you kidding me? May 2nd? Yeah, summer's almost here. That means what? Getting outside, wearing less clothes, swimsuits, pool parties, heading to the beach. If you're looking for that extra confidence to look your very best this summer, come on over to Red Mountain Weight Loss. At redmountainweightloss.com, the expert doctors, which are their doctors, okay? You always hear me say real doctors, real results, okay? These aren't rented doctors. At Red Mountain, the expert doctors will help maximize your results using brand name medications like Wegovy, Zepbound, and another option is the one that's got everyone talking, the signature medication, the RM3, helps you lose up to 20 pounds a month while melting inches from your belly, hips, and thighs. This patented medication is available only by prescription, and you can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. But back up. Losing 20 pounds by this time next month, how does that sound? Go to redmountainweightloss.com. Real doctors, real results, redmountainweightloss.com. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Hello, who's this?
Shauna?
Shauna, you're caller number 10. What up?
Woo!
I'm gonna give you
I
this.
love winning.
I'm gonna give you the second case of beer today. Congratulations.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome. Where are you from?
Magnolia?
Magnolia. Okay, so you're on the outskirts over here. When you hear that Houston, for the third year in a row, more people moving here than any other city in America, you like it? You're indifferent to it?
It's crowded.
You don't like it? You're ecstatic about it. You like that?
And it's too crowded. That's why I live outside.
Oh, that's why. Okay, yeah, you're like, okay, Houston, take all those people. I'm going to be out here in Magnolia and feeding the cows.
Yes.
How close? Where's the nearest cow to your house? Like, how many doors down? You got to go 2, 3?
No, quite a ways.
Quite
it's
a ways?
a subdivision still.
Oh, you're in a subdivision? Okay. All right, well, listen.
Yeah.
Have an awesome weekend. You've got the second case of beer. Thank you for listening.
Yay, thank you.
Thank you so much. Hang on for me, okay? It was a moving company that did that? You were talking about Penske? Okay. I feel like we do another one throughout the year. There's another moving company.
U-Haul, probably.
U-Haul or... It is U-Haul. It is U-Haul.
3 men in a van. Student movers, I don't know.
Funny email. Kevin, why do you know this, number one? It's my job to know these stupid, like, National days. It's like National No Pants Day. Oddly enough, I have shorts on today.
That's not pants.
Or as my Uncle Stan would call this, oh, you're wearing short pants. No, I'm wearing shorts, Uncle Stan. You're wearing short pants. Where'd you get those? At Sears Roebuck? Kevin says it's National Brothers and Sisters Day, which he's not wrong. I see what he's doing here. He's like, what's the chances of getting a call with Randy Ryan today on the show? I don't know. I'm going to say 0. I don't know that I even have my brother's phone number. It's been a minute since I talked to Randy Ryan. We can call Aunt Sue if you want, but she's a little busy on the line at General Motors, but she has taken my call on the line before. Your kid's about to have a sibling.
Yes.
That's important. I think that's good that they'll have each other. That's the only thing about having an only child.
You get spoiled.
I never thought about it before. You get spoiled, but I had one person say, well, who's she going to have when you're gone? I'm like, I don't know, other people, friends. There's other family members. But they thought it was very selfish of me. It was a family member. They thought it was very selfish of me to only have one kid. I'd never heard it put that way before. It's like, they got to have somebody.
But do they?
Wow.
In this economy?
Like, she's not going to be able to celebrate National Brothers and Sisters Day.
Yeah, you
I've stripped a holiday away from my child.
Just have a sister from another mister. That's what you can do.
All right. Well, thank you, Kevin. I will not be calling Randy Ryan. I haven't talked to my brother in a number of years. He can call me, though. 713-212-5945.
What would you say?
I don't know. Maybe he can
Like,
try to get in.
buddy.
Hey, dude. How
What
you
if
been?
he won beer?
How you been for 25 years? I don't know. He's a jerk. You're not missing out on anything not hearing from him. He's not cool. It's hard to be this cool. I mean, can you imagine your brother being so cool like me? Having to live up to that?
No, man.
The last time I saw him, we were out, and I was home back in North Tonawanda, and I was out, and my brother was at a bar. This is years ago, but I was on the radio. And I saw my brother, and I sent a beer back to him. He was at the pool table. He was with a friend of his. And then, do you think he came up to say thanks for the beer? No, I had to go back there. This is 25 years ago. I go back there, and I'm like, hey, dude, what's up? He's like, hey, what's up? I go, well, who's your friend? It's a guy. And I could tell my brother did not want to introduce me. And so he introduces me, and I'm like, hey, man, I'm Rod. And immediately he goes, and I'm not doing this as a story for me, but he looks at my brother Randy. He goes, your brother's Rod Ryan? Like, my brother had never told him who his brother was.
That ruined your brother's night.
That's it. I bought my brother a beer. last time I saw him. So it's his turn.
And Joe hadn't been like talking then either, really.
No, not at all. Not at all. All right. Happy National Brothers and Sisters Day, everybody. Every family's got that one weirdo.
I think I'm that weirdo. In my
I think
family.
you are the weirdo, dude, for sure. I don't know. Your twin brother over there is pretty weird, too.
Yeah, happy National Siblings Day, Chili.
BuzzFest tickets on the flip. I'm sure Alex will shoehorn the fact that he's giving some away tonight.
I am.
I
am.
I am giving some away on the air, and then we'll remind you about voting for Bring On BuzzFest. On the flip of this break, I wouldn't go anywhere. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Love Street Blonde. Locked, stocked, ready to go for the weekend. Love Street Blonde, music to your beer. Let me just give you a heads up because I'm going to turn you loose for the weekend. I want you to enjoy your beers. You've earned it. But you got to leave a little in the tank for the Cinco de Mayo party, which is going to hit you on Monday. They got high-flying luchador action going down at the brewery. Doors will open at 6 on Monday. The first matchup's going to be at 7. You walk up, get in there, man. Tickets are available if you want to pre-buy your tickets at carbachbrewing.com, but I know they'll allow some walk-ups as well. So, again, great weekend on tap. Have a great time. Party. Be safe drinking those Carbach brews, but get ready for Cinco de Mayo mayhem, okay? Love Street Blonde. Music to your beer. Welcome back, everybody. Just like the man said, 94.5 The Buzz. It's Free Beer Friday. Specs hooking us up with these beers. 2 cases down, straight up at 8, straight up at 9. Chili will flip the phones. We'll get into Open Phones Friday. I'll tell you what, this whole 7:20 around this time, I mean, you know what we're going to do. It sneaks up on me.
Yeah, it does.
It sneaks up on me all the time. I know we got to get it to trending, but I'm having a hard time keeping my feet down.
Can't start jumping just yet, Rod.
Okay, I'm not gonna
settle down.
I'm having a hard time keeping
Keep
these
those
Nikes on the ground.
Down.
All right, I can't wait to get them off the ground.
No time for shenanigans.
I have all the time for shenanigans
Actually,
this
there's
morning.
plenty of time. Yeah.
What's trending?
Fanny Friday. Ever heard of it?
Yeah, I have.
That'll get you jumping around. Ariel Spring was submitted to us by listener Just Josh, and if you head over to the world famous Rod Ryan show page, thebuzz.com, I think you're gonna like what you see today.
Okay, I can't wait.
Jill Sobule is also trending.
Are you telling me you don't know this song?
I know it because you played it earlier.
Katy Perry also had a song, I Kissed a Girl, and I liked it. This song was I Kissed a Girl. It's not a remake or a cover. It's just, she just did a song a long time ago that didn't catch on as much.
I kissed a girl.
I actually prefer the song Supermodel.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that was my other one.
Oh, that's the other Jill
And I'm
Sobule?
not saying that because it was the only headline song that I saw.
Well, I wish she
So-
was trending for better reasons.
Yeah, she passed away in a house fire at the age of 66. She was visiting a friend in St. Paul, Minnesota.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty tragic end. That's some sad news that's trending right now.
Yeah, but she is trending all over the place this morning. What else?
And then Thunderbolts
Sad.
is trending. You know me, I'm a big Marvel head. And people can't stop talking about the newest Marvel movie, Thunderbolts. It's got Florence Pugh, who sounds like a 99-year-old woman, David Harbour, and Sebastian Stan in it.
David Harbour.
David Harbour.
From Stranger Things.
Yeah.
Okay, I've seen a lot of commercials for this.
And I guess everybody's liking it, or they're talking about it at least, but that's what's trending on 945 The Buzz.
I'm going to give away BuzzFest tickets right now to caller 10, 713-212-5945. I've only got one pair.
Did you know that I actually have 8 pair I'm giving away tonight at Cactus Cove, 3333 West 11th Street, if you want to hang out 8 to 10, watch the Rockets.
I've never seen you more of a tryhard than
They
you
don't
are.
ever let me give away BuzzFest tickets, all right?
All right, well, I'm over here in the corner. I only got one pair to give away to caller 10, 713-212-5945. If there was only something I could play while you were dialing in.
Oh, wait. Wait, there is.
Okay. This is the time of the show where we jump around on Friday morning. Don't jump too much if you're driving this morning, but let's do this one together. 713-212-5945. Time for the House of Pain on the Buzz. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. House of Pain, Jump Around. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show, 727. 30% chance of rain today, 70% chance of rain tonight. Rest of the weekend looks pretty good, man. Nothing over a 10% chance on Saturday with partly cloudy skies, high of 83. Sunday, 20% chance of rain, mostly sunny, high of 84. Sorry, I'm a little out of breath from jumping. Good morning.
You're jumping so much.
Good morning. Hi, who's this?
It's Jordan.
Let me catch my breath for a second, all right? What do you want? Oh, you want that one pair of BuzzFest tickets that I have?
I'll take that one pair.
Okay, I'm out. That's it. I only have the one pair. Jeez, if only there was a place to get more.
Awesome.
Just don't have that at my fingertips right now. But I have the one pair for you, Jordan. Where are you from?
I'm in Splendora.
Okay. Have you been to BuzzFest before?
I have not.
How does that happen? How does that happen?
Well, in relation to your poll question, I actually moved here in 21, and I'm not sure about everyone else moving here.
Oh, okay. So it's do as I say, not as I do with you. I get it. You're one of those guys. I understand. So you moved here, and it's like, okay, hi, I'm Jordan. I'm the last guy that's allowed to move here. Everyone else stinks. Where'd you come from?
From Kansas.
Okay. You're liking your time in Texas so far?
Oh, yeah, it's definitely better than the small city over there.
Yeah. How'd you find us on the radio?
Randomly scrolling through, looking for rock stations.
Good man. Good man. All right. I'm glad you're part of the family now, dude. BuzzFest it's our signature event. So you're going to be partying with us on Saturday, May 24th out at the Woodlands. Pair of tickets. Jordan, I can't wait. I can't wait to have you out there, bro.
Yeah, neither can I.
You sound like a great addition to our party, man. I'm glad you're here.
Thank you.
All right, no one else can move here. Jordan was the last one that's allowed to move here. Alex is doing a story. One of the moving companies out there for the 3 or 4 years in a row now. Houston, I think we all kind of know this. We're the most moved to city in America. And damn it, I said I was going to do a poll question. All right, I'll get that up. The other thing that people are talking about that I mentioned, it's National Siblings Day. And Lauren sends a funny email in this morning. She's like, not me and my son rolling up to school that I am also trying to get a job at. Principal opens up the car door and your Free Beer Friday song is cranking in the car.
You're allowed to listen to stuff? Is that crime?
She's like, that timed out perfectly. Also, I, too, have an only child and have been called selfish. A lot of people have asked, what happens if I'm gone? I try not to think about that stuff because a lot of my friends have siblings. They don't get along. So siblings doesn't always equal best friends. Have an awesome weekend, Lauren. Yeah, it's weird. I hadn't even thought about like having one kid. And then I was told that why are you so selfish?
So when I have this, when the second one comes, do I get to just start calling other people that only have one selfish? I can be that guy. It's a card I can play.
Oh yeah, because you got two. Yeah, you can look down.
Look, Rod, you just don't understand what it's like when you have two.
Yeah,
you just don't understand.
So I'm out of BuzzFest tickets. I'm out.
Oh, you're all out? Like, is there like? I wonder if there was some other way people could win them.
Is there?
If you didn't win that pair of tickets?
No, Jordan was the guy. He took those.
Wait, no, I actually have 8 pair I was going to give away tonight at Cactus Cove, 3333 West 11th Street, 8 to 10 tonight. I'm going to watch the whole Rockets game, so it'll probably go past 10, but 8 to 10 is when I'm giving away the tickets every 15 minutes.
Mom is out of town. You don't have baby duty tonight?
Daddy's drinking the neutrals. I'm Ubering out there. It's going to be a party. We're going to kick Golden State's ass. It's going to be fine.
I know you've heard of Coachella. Mm-hmm. We've talked about it before. And it is like, it's the festival that gets the most shine because all the celebrities go to it. It's out in California. It's not the best festival by far. It used to be pretty cool when they recognized that rock was a genre. Have you heard of Stagecoach?
I have heard of Stagecoach.
That's like the big country one, right?
Is it country?
I think so. Is that the big country one? Yes, it is. I just got a yes. Stagecoach, there's a fun fact that's making the rounds on social media. Stagecoach, which is like the Coachella for country, sells more alcohol in one day than both weekends of Coachella combined.
Yeah, because you have to listen to country music.
So that's what the flex is right now. The flex is, and then someone that even said that they bartended at both festivals agreed in the comments of where these discussions are happening. They say kids drink at 5 p.m., cowboys start at 8 o'clock in the morning.
So they've got T-Pain on the bill. That's not country.
Well, I think they're adding.
Backstreet Boys?
No. They're adding some things. But what primarily are you looking at the lineup?
Nelly.
Okay.
Ever heard of him?
Give me the meat and potatoes of who's playing this thing.
Jelly Roll. That's our artist.
Right, but he's crossover guy.
We claim him.
Who else?
Creed.
Creed is playing Stagecoach?
Creed is playing Diplo.
Okay.
That's a DJ.
Is there any country artist on this thing?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I know you're...
Zach Bryan, Luke Combs.
Okay, thank you.
Sammy Hagar.
Really?
Yeah. Lana Del Rey. She's going to be there.
Okay.
Co Wetzel. Shabuzi. Ooh, that's very country. That is Goo Goo Dolls.
Wow, so that really, they have opened up to a lot of other artists. But that's the drinking one. That's the drinking one. I mean, Coachella seems like they should just call it Gummy Fest, right? Doesn't seem like everybody's walking around on gummies there.
Molly Fest. They're all
maybe that.
Doped up.
Yeah, maybe that.
Bunch of druggies.
So if you're looking to go party, if you're looking to get your drink on, you're looking to go to the festival, Stagecoach is the one to go to. .94.5 The Buzz. Shinedown. Dead Don't Die. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hope you're up to a great start to your day. It is Free Beer Friday. We'll have another case of beer straight up at 8 o'clock for you. Thank you, Specs. I have Ghost tickets for you next hour. That 9 o'clock beer will be the fourth and final case, and then we'll flip it over to Open Phones Friday. What do you guys, you better come in hot today. Come in hot today on Open Phones Friday. What do you guys want to talk about? Anything goes. You want to give a little cheap little plugola. You got a business. You can get your band in there. Bands, bring on BuzzFest, sponsored by Love Street Blonde. Voting ends today at noon. Have you done the due diligence? Have you gone in there? I like just saying due diligence. Have you gone in and voted for the bands yet? There's about 35, 36 bands that you have to tell us who's your favorite, who's the best, who deserves to be on that main stage with the likes of Chevelle, Marilyn Manson, Blue October. Let's not leave anybody out. POD, Evans Blue, Stabbing Westward, and Sleep Theory. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. I heard there's some free ones out there tonight. You're not doing anything. All right. Listen, you've already exceeded their budget.
Look, I want them to have me out again, man.
All right.
They don't give me gigs.
What time are you out at Cactus Cove?
8 to 10. I'll be there a little bit before. I want to be there for the start of the Rockets game, and I'm going to stay until the end of the Rockets game, unless we're getting blown out and I'm mad, and then I'm going to leave at 10.
Florence Pugh?
Pugh?
Yeah,
Florence Pugh.
Not a dude, Julie. Alex, Florence Pugh is not a 90-year-old woman.
I didn't say she was a 90-year-old woman. I said Florence Pugh sounds like the name of someone's 90-year-old grandmother.
It's like she's 29. I don't know Florence Pugh. I know the name.
Pretty good looking.
It does sound like an old lady's name. All right, thank you, not a dude,
Florence
Julie.
Pugh plays backgammon with Gladys at the old people's home. And Maud.
Alex, what is raw dogging?
Do you?
Not the kind that that you've got another kid on the way. What's the other? What's the viral term raw dogging?
So I think it started with like raw dogging a flight, and that was like Putty from Seinfeld, where he just stares at the back of the seat in front of him the whole time. That wasn't called that then, but people were just like, "Oh, I'm not listening to any music. I'm not reading. I'm not watching a movie. I'm just raw dogging this flight and just sitting there and just doing nothing."
Yeah, I think the whole raw dogging thing came out, and then they went back and like almost going to get a receipt, and they saw an episode of Seinfeld where he was doing that, and then they said.
It was like when new people, like when kids on TikTok are like, I invented this new thing. It's like, no. David Putty did this.
Putty from Seinfeld invented it. Now they're barebacking. This is
which is just, I think it's the same thing.
So same thing. No phone, no video games, not even old school books or newspapers or mags. Okay, barebacking, and this is now on a train or a subway.
It's just the same thing. Just call it the same name.
I knew that you would embrace this.
I'm not going to. Like, it's a little psycho though, right?
Like, okay,
isn't it like if you just were flying, did you see anybody that was doing absolutely nothing? And I don't count sleeping, because sleeping is like, that's time traveling.
I did absolutely nothing.
You just stared at the seat in front of you and didn't do anything. You didn't have any music in. You didn't watch anything. You didn't read anything.
My chick wanted to talk. I'm like, no.
Okay, that's talking.
I don't want to do that.
But that's different.
I tried to
doing
sleep.
An activity.
I couldn't. I told London we're flying to New Orleans. It's a 55-minute flight. I said, I'm not downloading Bluey. Like, we're not watching.
Oh,
I go, you can color. Like, bring a coloring book, bring your crayons or whatever you want to do. I go, I'm not doing the tablet thing for a flight to New Orleans.
Let her do a couple episodes, Bluey?
No. She's seen every one, okay?
I was watching the pizza one yesterday. It's great.
All right. Well, if you're on a train or a subway and you're
still raw dogging,
you're not using any tech or entertainment. You're barebacking now. It's not raw dogging. You're on the back of a bear.
Houston's rockin' alternative. The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. 94.5.
All right, bring it to me. I said, bring it to me. Here. That's right. All right, I'm getting ready to turn you loose for the weekend. You're going to be out driving around, doing all the number of things that you do. Stop off and pick up some Texas lottery tickets. Specifically, I'm telling you, get out there and play the $3 million cash scratch tickets from Texas Lottery right now. When you do, you can enter for a chance to win a sky cruise to Paris, Rome, and Lisbon, okay? You could win a dream vacation via private jet to Europe. And let's just stop off in some of the all-time greats. Paris, Rome, Lisbon. Plus, you could win $3 million instantly. So it's worth your time to stop off. Play $3 million cash scratch tickets today, this weekend, and enter for that chance to win a European sky cruise. Good luck. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Oh, dangerously close to another case of beer coming your way straight up at 8 o'clock. Thank you, Specs. 2 cases left on Free Beer Friday. Ghost tickets coming your way next hour. Ghost is playing August 16th at the Toyota Center. We got tickets for you. Got a 10% chance of rain today, mostly cloudy with some scattered thunderstorms, and then 70% chance of showers tonight. Rest of the weekend, you're fine. So just your big chance of rain is coming today. Alex.
Rod.
What do you even do over there?
I do stuff.
What do you do over there?
I do things and stuff.
Hey, I want to ask you about something that I saw on our Instagram yesterday. Maybe after 8 o'clock I can ask you about that.
You sure can, buddy. I'm an open book. You know me.
I recognized your sneakers, your footwear. I recognized your feet in a picture that was on Instagram, and I recognized Chili's feet and my feet, and there was an extra set of feet in there.
Yeah, that was interesting. I wonder whose those were.
I'm going to ask you. There was something interesting went on our Instagram yesterday, at Rod Ryan Show. Go check it out. I'll ask Alex if he can explain anything to me. Houston's headlines, please.
Well, good morning, everyone. Michael Waltz, who had been serving as the National Security Advisor, is being nominated to be the U.S. Ambassador to the UN. In the interim, Secretary of State Marco Rubio is going to assume the role of National Security Advisor while retaining his current position. Waltz was reportedly the person who accidentally added a journalist to a military planning chat on the app Signal, and Waltz's nomination is going to require Senate confirmation, where he's expected to face questions regarding the Signal scandal. An outline of President Trump's budget request is reportedly going to be released today. Administration officials say the skinny budget will give House lawmakers guidance on the appropriations process for the next fiscal year, which begins in October. Congress has to approve a dozen bills to fund the government, and the House Appropriations Committee wants to approve all 12 bills before the August recess. The head of the committee, Republican Tom Cole, says, quote, "You're looking at a government shutdown if we can't move these bills." Wedding season is coming up, and according to a new report, the average single person should expect to spend $461 to attend a wedding. For a couple, that's about $550.
What are you buying, a new suit every time you go out? I mean, guys, pick yourself up a cheap suit and wear it to all the weddings.
Or just buy one good suit, and that's it. Like, I have one suit.
Yeah. I get it. If you're factoring the cost of picking up a suit, boom. But if you're going to multiple weddings, you're saying the average person has 2 a year or whatever?
If you're not in the wedding, yeah. Like, you don't need to buy new stuff.
Guys have it pretty easy, okay? You got the sport coat and
I've had one pair of dress shoes since I was like 20 years old.
I get it. Chicks have it worse.
I got married in them. I do everything with them.
Chicks think they have it worse because they refuse to be photographed in the same thing twice. So they think they have it worse. We don't care.
We got Photoshop ladies. You can change the color of those dresses in photos.
Where we get off pretty good on this deal is all you got to do is just throw in a different tie. And you look like you got a whole new thing on. You know,
ties are like
that tie
$20
makes the whole thing look like, oh, geez, I've never seen that before on you.
Sometimes you throw a bolo on.
It's because you haven't. I just put it. Yeah, you and your bolo ties are weird.
Well, I don't really know how to tie a tie without watching the YouTube video, and sometimes I'm cramped for time. So
grow up, Peter Pan.
No. You see my job. I
Learn
don't really
to tie
wear
a
ties
tie
very often, all right?
God's sakes.
I'm not going to court very many times. A woman's outfit, they say, costs about $314, and the estimated travel is $80 a person. Accommodations are $145, and a wedding gift is about $150. It's even more expensive if you're in the wedding. A single member of a bridal or groom party can expect to pay about $2,100 to attend both the wedding and the bachelor or bachelorette parties. And if it's your wedding, you should expect it to cost about $232 a guest. The average wedding has about 115 guests, which posts a total to about $26,000. So the average American is expected to attend about 2 weddings a year.
Okay. How do you feel about that 150 wedding present
I
average?
think that is...
How do you feel about it?
I always try and spend 100 at least.
You're tough when it comes to money things. You don't like to be told what to do. You don't like to be told what the norm is. I wanted to know, 150 for you, is that outrageous?
No, it's a wedding gift.
Yeah, it is. That's what it costs.
And I also like doing the, because there's always the cheap stuff that like, oh, we wanted these bins or whatever for our house. So you like buy 7 things that add up to like $120, and you're like, look, Alex got us all of these gifts, but they were the cheaper gifts, but they added up.
Everybody knomes. Everybody sees through your little thing
there.
there.
But when Alex gets you 8 gifts and then Rod gets you 1 fancy gift, like you give him some platter, like Alex gave you more things.
Nobody opens up their drawer and says, you know what? Alex got us all these utensils.
They might.
It's like $30 worth of crap in there.
My friend Kurt got me it's a whiteboard calendar that we fill out every month, and I'm always like, Curtis gave us this. That was cool.
$30.
Yeah, it was a very cheap one, but I always think of Kurt when I do that.
Cheap son of a bitch.
The Bill Belichick Jordan Hudson story is getting more and more interesting. The legendary football coach was expected to be a focal point for the HBO series Hard Knocks during his tenure at North Carolina this year. That is until his girlfriend Jordan wanted the title of executive producer and wanted to see dailies of the proposed show, and allegedly told execs that she wanted to be treated with respect or that they would not get to use Belichick's IP.
I'm not calling her Jordan. I'm not.
It's spelled Jordon.
I'm not calling her that.
I'm calling her that.
It's like that Jussie Smollett. I'm not calling you by your name.
Smollett.
I don't care.
That was pretty much the end of the Belichick time with Hard Knocks, because the series just walked away from them after that. So she effectively killed Hard Knocks. Jordan did.
I'm kind of I'm not saying it. I'm kind of following this because I think it's interesting. I saw Charles Barkley with a quote, and he said he's known Bill Belichick forever. And now he said, I think I'm going to have to give this guy a call. I've known him forever. Since he was coaching in Cleveland, Barkley has known him. He says, I think I need to call him to check on him, like a welfare check on an old person.
I don't know, do you? Like, let him have fun, man. He was grinding out in the NFL forever. Like, he found a young little filly. Let him have some fun with it. Who cares if she's a little high maintenance, maybe.
Yoko Ono's got nothing on this Jordan.
You don't tell Jordan what to do. She's a strong, independent woman that just needs Bill Belichick.
She needs to be put in her place.
And a lot of power.
Okay.
Apparently.
She's destroying the greatest coach of all time.
She's not destroying anybody. Nobody
He's
thinks
crumbling
North
before our
Carolina is
eyes.
going to get saved.
All right, what else? Listen, wait, listen.
Yeah.
Like, Wolfie is not running away from who his dad is on this song.
Not at all.
He's saying, you know who my dad is? My dad used to do stuff like this. Now I'm going to do stuff like this. It's really carrying the torch of his old man on this song.
And there's like zombies and werewolves and monsters in the video.
The video is awesome,
It is
too.
pretty wild.
Danny Trejo's in the video.
Yeah. Well, Wolfgang Van Halen has released the lead single from his band Mammoth's upcoming third studio album. It's titled The End. That's what we're listening to right now, and it shows Van Halen's signature guitar work, like we just heard. Mammoth also announced The End Tour. It's a U.S. headlining run that's going to start on October 31st and go through December 7th. Tickets are going to go on sale for the tour to the public May 9th, next Friday. Those are Houston's headlines.
I love this guy.
Yeah, he rocks. What?
And that's him, Dave Grohl in it, too. Like, doing all the instruments. And stuff.
Yeah, that's what he's done for all the albums, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's crazy like that. Let's go.
All right, tonight the Rockets play the Warriors in Game 6 of their first-round series. It's another winner-go-home game for the Rockets. They're down 3-2 in the series. They are 5.5-point underdogs heading into tonight's game. Tip-off is going to be at 8 o'clock, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. In baseball, Astros are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the White Sox. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Chicago's Jonathan Cannon. First pitch is at 6:40, and you can hear it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And in horse racing, the 151st Kentucky Derby is tomorrow at Churchill Downs in Kentucky. Journalism is the favorite to win the race at 3-1 odds. Toby Keith also has a horse named Render Judgment that'll be in the race. It's the long shot, but 30-1 odds will pay out pretty well if it comes through. JD, the truck driver, sent me a fun fact. All of the horses in tomorrow's Kentucky Derby are descendants of Secretariat.
Really?
Yeah, but I also feel like Secretariat's like Genghis Khan. Like, Secretariat was the greatest horse to ever live, maybe the greatest athlete of all time.
Well, like, we all came from that dude on the Mayflower that almost fell over.
Yeah.
Like, we
The
just
Bushes
did.
did.
We just did that fun fact.
Yeah, but I feel like 40% of horses, at least maybe more in America, are somehow like Secretariat descendants now that it's all like kind of been mixed together.
And no chicks.
No chicks.
No chick.
No fillies,
no
Rod.
chick
They're called
horses.
fillies. Race is going to start at approximately 5:57, and you can watch it on NBC. That is what's going on in sports.
Hit it! All right, here we go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Hello, who's this?
Hi, this is Kristen.
Kristen, are you wearing pants?
I hope so. I'm driving my kids to school.
I don't know. It's no pants day today. I think you could I think maybe you have a skirt on, the combination of the skirt and shorts. Maybe you have
just shorts.
Yeah. So wait, so you're not wearing pants?
Not pants. No, just shorts.
Okay, yeah. So you're recognizing the day. It's no pants day today. National No Pants Day.
Okay.
I'm not wearing pants. I don't mind saying that in front of your kids. I got shorts on today. You're driving the kids to school?
Yeah, taking our little ones to school. They have a fun day today, so they're excited.
My kid's not in school today. I don't even know what the day is. There's so many days off. It's crazy. Hey, you got the beer. Kristen, you're caller number 10.
All right, I'm excited. Thank you.
I'm excited for you. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Have a great weekend, okay?
You too. Thanks.
Hang on for me. See, she's not wearing pants. I'm not wearing pants today. It's no pants day. If I'm not wearing pants, it means I woke up late. And I woke up late today. That's why I'm not wearing pants. It was the first thing I grabbed. Now, is your twin brother wearing pants today? You can't see from here.
No.
Because he's behind the counter.
I don't know, because he ran into the big boss a couple weeks ago, and he called him out for wearing shorts, and I feel like he's gone pants since then.
Let me be clear. You're allowed to wear shorts
You are
here
allowed
at
to wear
iHeart.
shorts, but he's always like, oh, nice legs.
Does this guy ever wear pants? Is Chili wearing pants today? Your twin brother, is he wearing pantalones?
I'm just going to say no.
Chili, I'm saying that it's Friday.
Yeah.
He might stop off. And
Ojo's Locos.
He might have a couple of cold ones afterwards.
I don't think I'm stopping today because I got to make it to my boy Alex's spot tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And you already sound like you either swallowed a frog or had a couple of beers. I accused him of having a couple beers yesterday. Chili, I'm going to say that you do have pants on today. For $1 million, you say no, I say yes. You're wearing pants today.
I am not. I'm wearing shorts.
Damn it!
I knew it.
Okay.
I know his body.
Chili.
Here, hold on. Let me see if you can see my legs.
Show us those. Oh, dang. Oh, that's why you go to the peep show, ladies and gentlemen.
That was my third. That was my third leg.
You can't show that.
You're going to see your twin tonight?
Yeah, that's my goal. That's why I don't want to stop anywhere. I want to go home, nap, get well rested, so I can just be over there watching the Rockets game with them.
You guys are like Siamese conjoined twins.
We pretty much are.
Everywhere together.
Join at the hip.
Okay. Cactus Cove tonight?
3333 West 11th Street, 8 to 10. I'll be there before so I can have a nice seat for the Rockets game to start.
Good stuff.
And then I'm going to stay until it's over unless we're getting blown out.
Wrapping up our poll question from yesterday, I was very surprised at this. My question was, what's a better Saturday night? Almost 40% of our audience said family night at home, given the options that I gave. 24% of you said staying in with friends. 23% a night in alone. Only 12% of our audience said a better Saturday night was going out. I'm telling you right now, if my head was sewn to the carpet, I wouldn't be more surprised. I cannot believe that's how few people said that's their Saturday night, going out.
Friday night is the night you go
They're all
out,
going
you go
out
out to
Friday.
Cactus Cove.
Way to bring it around, bro.
8 pairs of BuzzFest tickets.
Guy's got a
Gonna be
one-track
great.
mind over here. Oh, look at me. Look at me. I'm out.
Look, they want me to go out there. I'm going to rep hard, dude.
On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and we'll get you tickets to Ghost. All right, well, for the few of you that are going to be leaving your house this weekend, maybe you got to stop off and maybe you got to gas up the ride. Stop in and pick up some of these Texas lottery tickets. You'll scratch some dream vacations off your bucket list. You can play 3 million cash scratch tickets right now from the Texas Lottery, and you can enter for a chance to win a sky cruise to Paris, Rome, and Lisbon. This is a dream vacation. This is via private jet, too. Over to Europe. Paris, Rome, Lisbon are your stops. Amazing. Plus, you could win $3 million instantly. So I'm encouraging you strongly to stop off and play 3 million cash scratch tickets today, this weekend, and enter for that chance to win that European sky cruise. Good luck, everybody. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Academy Sports and Outdoors. You know Jordan has landed. They got all the stuff. But I'm going to get ahead of this, too. And I'm going to say, listen, Mother's Day next week. Shop for moms at Academy Sports and Outdoors. Oh, yeah. Getting great prices on Mother's Day gifts. It's so easy. You shop, she wins. Swing by your local Academy Sports shop online, academysports.com. Stanley, Bog Bags, Birkenstock, and more. Top brands. Plus, buy one, get one, 50% off. Freely Athleisure looks for mom, who's always on the move. If she's playing pickleball with friends, riding bikes with the fam, take care of mom, man. Show mom she's the best with Mother's Day gifts for less. Academy Sports and Outdoors. Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday. Ooh, and then there's one case of beer left. We'll get to it straight up at 9 o'clock. I have ghost tickets coming up for you in just a little bit. Can't wait for open phones Friday. You guys get the whole last hour, man. What do you want to talk about? All right, I'm going to throw it over to Alex. What's Oh, wait a minute.
What is happening?
Emergency poll question.
Okay.
Something that I believe you're talking about it in Houston's headlines. So I just put it up. For the fourth year in a row, Houston is the city that people are moving to most. Is it a good thing? Yes, more the merrier. No, we've got enough. Or you're not sure. I just put it up, low votes, but overwhelmingly, 81% of people, I'm not surprised, 81% of people early on in the poll question, that's enough people here. I like seeing that number. I told you this morning when I saw it, I didn't know that May was like National Moving Month. So it's peak moving season right now. Penske Trucks, they've been doing this for 15 years. For 4 years in a row, we are the city that people are moving to most. I like it because I want to be the third biggest city in America. I don't know why that means something to me. I like that. I want to overtake Chicago, which we are eventually. I just want it to happen sooner than later.
Yeah.
So
we can brag about it.
I like the fact that people are coming here. More the merrier. I'm that guy. Only 7% of our audience think that. So that's a poll question. It's kind of trending. People are jumping on that immediately. What else you got?
Fanny Friday. Ever heard of it? Still trending.
Great.
Ariel Spring is submitted by Just Josh. Crushing it at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. So go check her out if you haven't already. And then Kentucky Derby is trending. People are talking about tomorrow's 151st Kentucky Derby, looking up their mint julep recipes, looking at who they should bet on, looking up all the cool horse names that they got out there.
I got to say, that mint julep is pretty GD refreshing.
If
it's done right, it's a pretty good drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to make a couple of those tomorrow.
I'm going to seek one out.
Yeah.
I got to seek one out.
Go buy some Woodford Reserve on the way home today.
Okay.
But that's what's trending.
It's whiskey based, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Bourbon based. So that's what's going on, or that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Don't come at me with your whiskey bourbon. I'll kick you.
Kentucky bourbon, right?
Listen, I don't care. I want to
That's
hear
the whole thing that Kentucky does.
Listen, if I want a dissertation about barrels,
I'm
let
saving
you know.
You the emails. I'm saving you the email. I'm on your
Shut up
side.
with your whiskey.
I'm on your side.
Well, actually, it's been aged 9 years.
It was aged in a rum barrel, but it's bourbon, so it's rum bourbon.
There's only one county where you can get bourbon. Shut up with your whiskey knowledge. We just pissed off 1 million people.
Yeah, I can hear the angry typing right now.
Actually, come on. I got ghost tickets. August 16th, Toyota Center. I'll take caller 10. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Alien Ant Farm, Smooth Criminal. Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday. About 30 minutes away from the fourth and final case, and then open phones. You guys get to run the show for the whole last hour. 30% chance of rain today, scattered thunderstorms, cloudy skies. And then tonight, 70% chance of isolated thunderstorms. It's okay. It's an indoor-outdoor situation. There's plenty of covered drinking space at Cactus Cove. I know you were going to shoehorn your gig in there somehow, so I'll just do it for you.
8 pairs of BuzzFest tickets, guys.
Okay.
Every 15 minutes. Why would you not want?
Christ.
Why would you not want to go down there?
That's why I don't leave the door open that often for you.
Trying to be a company guy, dude.
10% chance of rain tomorrow, 20% chance on Sunday. Let me give away these tickets. I don't want to leave this person hanging too long. Good morning. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Ernie.
Ernie, you're caller 10. Come on.
Yes. Oh, man. Heck yeah.
Heck yeah, Ernie. I'm going to get you to the Ghost Show August 16th, Toyota Center, okay?
Oh, man, it sounds good, man. I just got to take some tests. About to go to work, man. But, oh, man.
Ernie's off to work this morning. What?
Sorry?
Where do you live, Ernie?
I live in Baytown.
Are you born and raised here?
No, sir. I'm born in College Station, but I've lived here the last couple of years.
Okay. What do you think? What's your take on this? I have an emergency poll question this morning. I kind of was looking for some quick action on this. Houston is the city that people are moving to most. Now, that's Houston and the surrounding areas. So you're in this. Baytown, you're all included. Sugarland, Pearland, it's all of you. Houston, the area, is the city that people are moving to most for a fourth straight year. Is it a good thing, or do we have enough people here?
Yeah, man. The more the merrier, man. More
Ernie,
people, the better.
Bro, we can hang. You and me can hang. There's a lot of people, and as a matter of fact, I'll be honest with you, 86% of our audience says enough's enough with the people, okay? I had enough of you, okay? I already can't get my ass into work on time.
Debbie Downers.
Yeah. All right. We're going to overtake Chicago soon. We'll be the third biggest city in America. I like the sound. It's got a nice ring to it, Ernie.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, most people don't want that. That's enough with the people, all right? Ernie, thanks, man. Have a great weekend.
All right, you too, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, brother. Great job today on the show. Are you reading the comments? I'm not. I don't read the comments on Instagram.
I love the comments.
Here's what I do.
I love that.
I don't know who it was. It was some, radio professional. And I heard on their show, they said, you know what? Read 4 or 5 comments. If you like it, boom, get out. I looked at the comments yesterday, about 4 or 5 of them, and for the most part, people seem to be very, very excited. Now, what am I talking about? Instagram, at Rod Ryan Show. Ever heard of it? I have. I'm out here slaving over a hot mic every day, begging you to follow us, like and comment, and do all that stuff on our social media. I feel silly doing it. Please, just do it already, and I won't have to talk about it. At Rod Ryan Show on Instagram. A picture went up yesterday. Mm-hmm. And you know what a foot guy I am.
You are obsessed with feet. You can't get enough of them.
Not my suggestion. Who suggested that?
Huh.
You?
It wasn't me.
Was it you?
It wasn't me.
I am not a foot guy.
It wasn't Chili.
Was it Wizard?
No.
Was it the other one?
It was the other one.
It was?
It was the other one's idea.
Okay. There are 3 sets of feet on this show right now. There are 4 sets of feet in the picture.
And I don't think any of them are Wizard's feet.
No, it's a pair of boots. You know what a boot guy I am. Although the guys at Republic have offered to make me a custom pair of boots.
Yeah, I don't own any boots.
I'm going to get over there. I'm going to get a pair. Those guys are the coolest to hang out with. So, anyways, I don't want to get sidetracked here. You've read the comments. Is it good? Is it bad? There's an extra set of boots. Well, there's 3 pair of what I call sneakers. You guys call them tennis shoes. And then there's
trainers.
And there's some S-kickers in there.
Yeah. I would say they're mostly excited.
Okay.
Mostly positive.
Monday. I'm just going to tell you Monday.
What's Monday?
Listen to Cinco de Mayo.
Oh, good. So we're celebrating a holiday.
So
that's all.
It's Cinco de Mayo. We're going to kick off our game with Mr. Adler. You guys all know we play the Texas Hammer game on Mondays, but we're going to start our game that we only play once a year. Risk it for the biscuit.
Ah, yes.
So you got a chance to win some cash. That starts on Monday. We're going to play all week at 7:20. Somebody's going to get a chance to win some cash, and then there will be a new cast member of the Rod Ryan Show.
What?
On Monday's show. Yes, on Monday's show.
It won't just be us, not just...
And there's feet.
Not just 3?
There's feet on our Instagram.
So a lot of people trying to figure out whose feet those are.
I had one person.
Usually you got to pay money for that.
Wait. Okay, I'm going to make sure that I read it right. I had a text, so it's from a friend. Hang on, let me pull it up. Here we go. Did I show you this yet?
You did not.
Okay. You can read it on the air. Not who it's from, but just read the text.
Not me confirming whose boots were in the teaser pic.
And then she sent me a picture of boots from another picture.
Oh, doing some digging.
If there's one thing that chicks love to do is be online detectives.
Yeah.
And I have somebody that has my phone number.
Confirmed.
Cracked the boots.
I got a couple texts asking yesterday, and I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
When you see that meme of like the girls looking on the internet trying to solve a crime or whatever, it's for real.
Don't F with cats?
By the boots. Somebody that I know found those boots on the internet and thinks that they know who that is.
Were they right?
Monday I'll tell you.
I guess you'll find out, won't you?
Monday, a new era of the Rod Ryan Show. I hope you guys tune in. I'm excited. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this free beer Friday. Ooh, we're close. 20 minutes from that last case of beer for you. And then it's open phones. Can't wait to talk to you even more than we already are. You guys take over the show. What do you want to talk about? You want to get it, like if you had, let's just say you had an event on Friday night, you could call this radio station and you could get that information out there. Although Alex may actually block you if you try if you try to talk about anything else going on tonight.
It better
other
be
than
Saturday or Sunday or next week, but not tonight. Actually, I do have gigs next week too, so we'll get to that.
You met Los Magnificos?
We did. He came to the crawfish cook-off and hung out with me and Chili.
He just sent me an email. He's all for us people moving here. My poll. He's talking about the poll question.
Guy.
Houston is the city that people are moving to most for a fourth straight year. Is it a good thing? I voted. I say, yeah, more the merrier, and I want to overtake Chicago. 11% of our audience says, yeah, bring them. 85% of our audience, it's enough. It's people that are out there on the roads right now that are like,
oh, yeah.
Are you kidding me, Rod? You want more people on the roads? So Los Magnificos says, yeah, let's overtake Chicago. And then he says, so listening to the show this morning, you're telling me you've had a mint julep and never a margarita?
Yeah.
That's true.
Insanity.
That's true.
He lives in Houston, Texas.
Never had a
He's
margarita.
so excited about living in Houston. I mean, there's a certain holiday that's coming up Monday.
Never had a margarita.
Maybe we celebrate.
Pop my margarita cherry?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
I think we do.
Maybe go F yourself.
No.
Sorry, that was my.
I know
that was
what
my.
you're doing,
That was my Mark Wahlberg from The Departed. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Maybe you should go F yourself.
It's not as cool when you can't say it.
I know. It's just,
say I'll dump it.
It
It's
doesn't carry the same weight. It's one of the greatest Mark Wahlberg lines of all time. I'm being led to believe that May is a great time to get good deals on buying things, and
every month is supposedly like the best month to get stuff.
But they say retailers are going earlier this month. We all know that there's so many like mattress things and like outdoor grills and everything. It's attached to Memorial Day weekend, What they're saying is, and there might be some great deals out there. I don't know if you guys are if you can go shop this weekend, but Memorial Day weekends, we all know it's one of the best times to go and get patio furniture and grills. But now's the time you start watching prices beyond Memorial Day. They said in general right now, everyone is starving for your business. Major appliances, one of the best times of the year to buy big appliances. Thank you, Best Buy, for putting this out. They did not put this out, okay? Refrigerators, dishwashers, washers, dryers, everything. They say, look, in May, if you're thinking of making a move on this stuff, May is a good month to look at this. Mattresses, May, I've always kind of felt that the whole month, I always felt like there's always a deal on a mattress at all times. But grills and grilling gear, you don't have to wait until Memorial Day weekend. There's stuff going on everywhere right now. And then furniture. I mean, that's everything.
You brought her.
I don't know that plays.
Sort of.
I don't know that that's the saying, but okay. Furniture, indoor, outdoor storage solutions, fitness trackers, home improvement supplies. That's everything. What didn't I say? Avocados? It's just not.
No, not with the tariffs.
It's a great time to buy everything in the month of May. Go shop.
And then I bet June they're going to say is also a great month to buy everything too.
Yeah.
And then July,
Write
you
it down.
won't believe these deals.
We'll do this same bit on June 2nd, where they're going to talk about all the great deals in June. It's basically everything on shelves. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. Summer just around the corner. It is. I mean, it is. So some of you are thinking, all right, less clothes. Today's no pants day. I got the shorts. I'm showing my gams. Okay? You worried about your gams this summer? Swimsuits, pool parties, beaching. Red Mountain weight loss. Okay? At Red Mountain, the expert doctors will help maximize your results if you're looking to drop some pounds. They got brand name medications like Wegovy and Zepbound. They've got a signature medication right now that I really have gotten a bunch of emails on this. They're like, whoa. What do you mean you can lose 20 pounds in a month's time safely? Yeah, RM3. RM3 helps you lose up to 20 pounds in a month's time, melting the inches from your belly, hips, and thighs. The patented medication is available only by prescription, and you can only get that at Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've been in this game for over 30 years, okay? But they're gonna tailor this for your specific needs. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. Red Mountain Weight Loss, real doctors, real results. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Generator Supercenter. Now, I just talked to you about summer just around the corner. That also is storm season around the corner. That means what? Power outages. Anybody ever have a good time? I mean, you can have a little bit of fun, but not for long in a power outage, okay? Especially in the summer with that heat. To prevent loss of power at your home, do what I did. Get a free estimate on a Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. Expert installation, yes. 24-hour monitoring, yes. Then you got that peace of mind knowing that you're not going to lose power. You're never going to be left in the dark again. So don't wait for the storms to hit. And I said storms plural. Prepare now. Schedule your free estimate at generatorsupercenter.com. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Thank you, guys. I'm ready to hear from you. I've got the fourth and final case of beer. Thank you, Specs. To give to you, and then boom, let's flip these phones around and let's get you rolling on Open Phones Friday. You got one more Houston's headline.
Is this it for me?
Yeah.
That's it. Signing off with Houston's headlines.
No, you're not. You got one more hour.
Well, I said that. Well, no, but this is my last Houston's headlines.
It is. What do you got?
Well, Michael Waltz, who had been serving as National Security Advisor, is being nominated to be the U.S. Ambassador to the UN. In the interim, Secretary of State Marco Rubio, Little Marco, will be assuming the role of National Security Advisor while retaining his current position. Waltz was reportedly the person who accidentally added a journalist to a military planning chat on the app Signal. Waltz's nomination is going to require Senate confirmation, where he is expected to face questions regarding the Signal scandal. McDonald's reported a significant 3.5% decline yesterday in the U.S. same-store sales for the first quarter of 2025, marking its steepest drop since the COVID-19 pandemic. The company attributes this downturn to economic uncertainty and diminished consumer sentiment, largely driven by President Trump's sweeping tariff agenda. CEO Chris Kempczinski noted that heightened anxiety about the economy weighing on lower-income Americanism led to decreased in-store traffic. McDonald's plans to emphasize its McValue menu, extending its $5 meal deal through 2025 and introducing new items, including the chicken strips and a Minecraft-themed meal. Penske Truck Rental released its 15th annual top moving destinations list, revealing which cities people in the country moved to the most in the last year. For the fourth year in a row, Houston, Texas is number one on the list. 4 Texas cities actually were in the top 10. San Antonio was number 3, Dallas was 4, and Austin was number 9.
I had to do an emergency poll question.
Yeah. How's that going?
So, yeah, I was forced to do a poll question on this because I realized that it's another one of those weird things that not everybody thinks like me, which I always find weird. I think this is cool. I like it.
I do too.
I want people coming here. I want to overtake Chicago. I want to be the 3rd biggest city in America.
Just don't move by me.
Houston, the city that people are moving to most for a 4th straight year. My question, is this a good thing? 78% of our audience, no, we have enough people here. That's people that are driving into work this morning. 14% say yes, the more the merrier, and about 8% of our audience just not really sure how to process that. So, not sure, maybe they don't care, I don't know, but most people, we don't want more people here. I'm not like that.
Very xenophobic of them.
Because I'm not from here, too. So I'm coming at this from a different attitude of somebody that's maybe born and raised.
That's true. If you like it so much, why don't you want other people to like it, too?
I remember I-10, it was a 2-lane highway.
I used to ride my bike on I-10. Uphill both ways.
I rode my Model T. There was no Katie.
It was just a rice field.
All right, poll question on the X at Rod Ryan Show. What else?
Well, he's already a father of 12, but Nick Cannon may have plans to grow his family even more. In a move that he insists started as a joke, the Masked Singer host revealed that he has now insured his baby-making factory, a.k.a. his ball bag, for big bucks.
Ball bag.
It started last year when Cannon appeared in a commercial for Dr. Squatch announcing that he'd insured his testicles for millions. Since then, he made it happen for real. Cannon says, quote, I got the insurance policy in my office. It's legit. He also noted that each testicle is insured for $5 million and said that if he happens to lose one, all of the money will go to his kids.
$10 million for the sack. Sorry.
I'd take that. You give up your sack for 10 mil?
It was just simple math I did. It was $5 million a ball.
Pretty good.
Okay. Well, good for him. What's the premium on that? For a $10 million policy, what are you paying monthly for your balls? It's got to be a couple $1,000. It's got to be a couple $1,000 to keep that policy alive.
Yeah, I guess so.
Right?
Get those premiums.
They're not just going to hand you $10 million if you sever your bag.
Who do you insure it with? Like Progressive?
There was this place called Lords of London back in the day, and celebrities There was a chick that used to host Entertainment Tonight or one of those shows, Mary Hart. And I remember her, she insured her legs for $1 million. And some people
That's
did
pretty
that.
wild.
Maybe Tom Jones insured his voice. You would go to this place called Lords of London, and they would have these crazy insurance
Okay.
policies for celebrities.
So not like a Geico.
Somebody insured their hair, like somebody that was known, like Farrah Fawcett, maybe, like somebody that was really known for their hair back in the day. So there are people that will write you policies for these body parts.
I want to find out what the weirdest thing insured was.
I think you just did a story on it.
It could be. Have you ever wondered how Bruce Springsteen got his nickname? The Boss?
No. Well, I have wondered. To be
I've
honest with
told
you, I don't
but
know how.
It might not be as cool as you'd think because it came from when he used to be the one in charge of paying his band and crew. And one time somebody said, "Hey, boss, are we getting paid this week?" And Springsteen said that some DJ heard it and started using it on the radio. It stuck, and he's been the boss ever since. So I guess he was the boss of someone, and now he's just the boss. That's pretty cool.
All right.
Those are Houston's headlines.
I'm looking up at the 10 craziest things insured by Lords of London. All kinds of things. Betty Grable's legs. A dude got insurance on his mustache.
Okay.
And it wasn't Tom Selleck.
What a waste. Was it
Keith
Mario?
Richards took insurance out on his hands.
Don't a lot of doctors do that?
Maybe. Bruce Springsteen has a policy out on his voice. We're listening to The Boss right now.
Okay.
Yeah. The policy he took out was for $6 million in case he ever lost his voice. Lords of London
It's pretty close.
wrote up a policy for him. So now that voice. Gene Simmons took out insurance on his tongue. He's got that long tongue.
Yeah.
All right, let's go Rockets,
All right,
please.
Rockets play the Warriors in Game 6 of their first-round series tonight. It's another do-or-die game for the Rockets. They're down 3-2. They're 5.5-point underdogs heading into tonight's game. Tip-off is at 8. You could listen to the game on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. Also, if there was only one place you could watch the Rock. Oh, Cactus Cove tonight,
gotta be kidding me.
8 p.m. I'm going to be out there. You can win BuzzFest tickets. I'll give you 8 opportunities to do that. You can watch the Rockets with me. So that's where you should be watching the Rockets. Cactus Cove, 3333 West 11th Street. In baseball,
It's so natural.
Astros are back in action tonight. I'm just trying to help the people. The Astros are going to open up a weekend series with the White Sox on the road. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Chicago's Jonathan Cannon. First pitch is at 6:40, and you can hear that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In horse racing, the 151st Kentucky Derby is tomorrow at Churchill Downs in Kentucky. Journalism is the favorite to win at 3-1, and Toby Keith also has a horse named Render Judgment that'll be in the race at 30-1 odds, a long shot. Race is going to start at 5:57, and you can watch it on NBC. That is what's going on in sports.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
What's up? What's up, Rod?
What's up? Who's this?
It's Izzy.
Izzy, you're caller 10.
That's awesome, dude.
You got the fourth and final case today. Where are you from?
I'm from Huffman.
Are you born and raised here?
Yes, sir.
So what are your thoughts on all these people moving to Houston? 4 years in a row now, we are the most moved to city in America. Do you think there's enough people here? More the merrier? What's your thoughts on somebody that's been around for a while?
I want to overtake Chicago.
Yeah, I like the sound of that, man. I want to be the third biggest city in America. What does it mean to me? I don't get any more money out of it. I don't know. Maybe we can make a T-shirt about it. Maybe I'm excited about it. Maybe we make a T-shirt.
There you go.
We're number 3, bitches. I don't know. I just think it sounds cool. I mean, Chicago is a great city. It's an awesome place. I love it. But New York, L.A., Houston, boy, it's got a nice ring to it. You know, it really does. And I mean, whoever talks in those terms but me. I just think anything that puts a little bit more shine on our city, maybe people will take note. You know, I don't think we're getting the credit being number 4. Maybe when we take 3, then people will take a look. What's going on over there, you know? So, hey, Izzy, the fourth and final case of beer is yours. I want you to have the best weekend ever, okay?
Hell yeah.
Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hang on for me. I am not surprised by the results of the poll question. It's still going on, but, you know, people are kind of moving around a little bit, but still overwhelmingly, 80% of people say, no. That's enough people. That's enough. I'm like, is it a good thing that so many people are moving here to Houston? 12% of our audience says yes, more the merrier. Izzy, myself. 7%, actually, Alex, it's 6.9%.
Nice.
Are not sure if that's a good thing. Hey! My favorite hour of radio on the radio, 713-212-5945. I mean, who else would turn you loose like this? You can talk about almost anything at all that you want. Almost. No cussing, okay?
Please don't.
Please don't swear. John!
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Dude, you're on open phones. You get the first call. A lot of pressure.
For one, I know, right? That's the best part. You're under a lot of pressure, but
listen, I know you can handle it. Go ahead.
Yes. Well, I'm the guy who sent you that email last week about Chile, about his nickname in high school.
You did not even know his name was Jose. You went to high school with this guy.
No, I'm serious. I went to high school with this guy in '96. I've known him for a long time until last week when you finally said his name. I'm like, really?
Yeah.
I never knew his name.
What did you guys call him? Like Huevos Rochos or Ranchero? What was his name?
Burrito.
Burrito. That's it.
Yeah.
I knew it was
Yeah,
something.
we called him Burrito.
Okay.
He's a cool dude. I've known him for a long time. But also, I want to congratulate Alex on his baby coming up.
Thank you.
And you're welcome, Alex. And one more thing, I want to send a shout out to all my coworkers in Houston and also in San Antonio. I work for a company called Reese Bath and Kitchen.
Good.
And also Reese Plumbing. So all my coworkers in Houston and all my coworkers in San Antonio, I want to send a big shout out to all of them as well.
Great shout out, John. Thanks, man. Have a great weekend.
You do the same. Thank you.
Did you ever call him Weirdo Burrito or just Burrito? I mean,
it was just Burrito. Well, see, the thing is, I was a little shorter and scrawnier than him. So
Oh, yeah.
If I probably would have called that, he probably would have threw me across the football field.
He's a teddy bear.
He's jacked.
He's a teddy bear. He's pudding. He's pudding. Logan, you're next up on Open Phones. Good morning. Logan.
Come on, Brother Rod. How are you?
Logan. Hey, I'm great, man. You're on the air. What you got?
Hey, I just want
Uh-oh. Phone. It's a bad phone line, Logan. It's probably
to
ours.
Houston.
It's probably ours. Hang on. I'm gonna... Chili, would you check that real quick? Just check that line. Weirdo burrito. Weirdo.
Don't call him that.
Oh, don't call him that?
Throw you across the football field.
All right. He will. Let's try. Maybe Sawyer's line's working. Sawyer, good morning.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, man, what you got over there? Open phones.
Man, just giving us a plug to the new guest starting Monday. We hope it works out for the long term.
Well, thank you. We have a new co-host that's coming in on Monday. It's crazy. There's a little teaser picture that's on Instagram, and it's exciting. It's scary. it's all upside for me. I really do. I look forward to somebody with some new ideas and some new thoughts and some new, things to talk about. It's all good, man. I can't wait for Monday, to be honest with you. I can't. I appreciate.
Yeah, I've been listening since Doug, so I'm excited to see who it is and see how it works out.
I don't mess that chair up. I've messed some other chairs up on this show. I don't mess that chair up, okay? I don't get that one wrong, Sawyer. You can trust me on that, okay?
I appreciate it, man. Look forward to it.
Yeah.
You guys have a good weekend.
Yeah. It says that on the dollar bill. In Rod we trust.
I
will
think that's
not.
what it
I don't get that
says.
chair wrong. That's what it says on the bill.
You may have doctored that one.
That's what it says on mine. Every dollar in my pocket says that. All right, Sawyer, thank you. That's another line open, 713-212-5945, man. Open phones. I love it. Come at us. Come on. Let's go. This is your last reminder before I turn you loose for the weekend to get out there and play Texas Lottery. Scratch some dream vacations right off your bucket list by playing 3 million cash scratch tickets. From who? The Texas Lottery. That's easy. You're going to be out and about this weekend. Stop off. You could enter for a chance to win a sky cruise to Paris, Rome, and Lisbon, okay? This is a dream vacation for anyone. Private jet to Europe, and you're stopping off in Paris, Rome, and Lisbon? How sweet would that be? Plus, you could win $3 million cash instantly. So play 3 million cash scratch tickets today and enter for a chance to win that European sky cruise. Good luck. All right, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. I'll get back to your phone calls. Every phone line is ringing. We're very, very busy. I see. Is it Sheetza from the Netherlands?
Oh, yeah.
I think they got through like right at the very, very end, so maybe we can spend a little bit more time with them on the phone. So let's go over to you, and then I'll get back over to these phones. Lots of calls. What you got today?
Well, I've got what everybody probably wanted today. You're going to find out what your Kentucky Derby horse name would be.
Yeah.
If you were in the Kentucky Derby, you have to answer a couple of questions. It takes like 2 seconds, and then it spits out what your Kentucky Derby horse name would be.
Is it a version of your name, or is it just completely
my
randomized?
name would be Salty Boots.
Salty Boots.
Which is ironic because those are not my boots in that picture.
Oh yeah, whose boots are in those? There's a Instagram picture of 4 sets of feet. There's 3 sets of feet on the Rod Ryan Show for a long time now.
Let me do yours real quick, Rod.
For all of 2025, there's been 3 sets of feet on this show, and now there's 4 in that picture. What's going on?
Rod, you would be named Plant-Based Pancake if that'd be your horse name.
Do it again. That's the worst name ever.
No,
I don't want that.
No, you're Plant-Based Pancake.
Don't send me into the weekend with that.
I'm gonna do Chili's. Chili would be
better not be better than
Raging Connection.
Why is mine the worst one?
Okay, we'll redo yours. We'll redo yours. What if
please, one more.
All right. Plant-based pancake again.
I'm done with you. Get out. That's the worst AOL ever.
But it's a horse smoking a cigar, which is cool looking, so that's tight. Go check out your Kentucky Derby horse name at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
That's the music, like when you're like get off stage.
I got off. Done.
All right, on the phones. Oh, that's cool. That's my daughter's name. London on the phone. London, good morning.
Hello.
What's up, London?
London, what are you doing? Good morning.
I don't know.
London, this is my daughter on the phone.
Yeah.
Where are you right now?
At the house.
Okay. No school today for the kids.
No.
All right. I got you on the phone. Out of me, and I didn't know this was London. Chili's. I don't know if Chili snuck this in there somehow.
Sneaky little snake.
Okay. Out of Alex, Chili, and me, who's the best person on the Rod Ryan Show?
Ooh.
You.
Yeah.
Probably the right answer.
Yeah.
That's probably the right answer.
Good answer, kid. All right, now, for $1 million, I want to see if she's been paying attention. What band are we going to see tomorrow night? We're going to Jazz Fest. This kid's been to Jazz Fest.
Yeah, she knows her stuff, dude.
I really didn't know she's been paying attention at all.
She knows her stuff.
I try to get her excited. I'm like, we're going to see Pearl Jam. She's like, whatever.
She's never seen him before.
She has not seen Pearl Jam before.
She'll be stoked after she sees it.
Okay, baby, I love you. Daddy's got to go back to work.
Okay.
All right, bye. All right, next up, Mundo, good morning. How you going to follow that?
I don't know. Ladle.
Ladle. What you got, Mundo?
Okay, so I got a new game idea, Rod, that I think you may like.
Okay, Mundo's always looking for some new games to play, so go ahead.
Okay, it's called Bublé or Nay. You're going to come up with some interesting facts about Michael Bublé. People got to call in, and they got to guess if you're telling the truth, which is Bublé, or you're lying, which is Nay.
Dude.
Like, we'll try it out real quick. Did you know Michael Bublé is a co-owner of a minor league hockey team?
Is
that a Bublé or Nay?
That's a Bublé. He does own.
He's Canadian.
He is part owner.
All right, see, there you go. And as long as they can get like 2 or 3 in a row, boom, they win. You get to play Michael Bublé in the background. Everybody wins.
But that would be like an appropriate time to play Michael Bublé when you're talking about Michael Bublé, not just when you're talking about a Green Day song that he wants to talk over Bublé with. You know what I'm saying?
Alex, where you've really fallen short is you don't understand that every moment is a good moment for Michael Bublé.
Not true.
All right? Sheetza from the Netherlands. Good morning.
Yes, sir.
Dude,
Sir, good morning.
Let's see if we can get this phone working. That last time you got through on open phones, I was running out of time. What are you doing over there?
Just chilling on the afternoon.
Okay.
It's like 77 degrees out here, so Friday.
I'm going to try to decipher because your phone is breaking up a little bit. Sheetza, what do you do? What do you do for a living in the Netherlands?
At the moment, nothing, but I used to work in professional kitchens. Well,
Used to work in a kitchen.
Sheets, I'm going to put you on hold. I'm going to see if Chili can clean that up somehow. I'm sorry. Every time we try to get him on, it's always bad connection. Thomas, you're next up on Open Phones. Good morning, Thomas.
Brother Rod, how's it going?
Great, man. How are you today?
Good. I'm one of the guys you saw on the airplane going to AC/DC. This was my first time seeing them in concert.
You'd never seen AC/DC before, so you don't really have anything to compare it to, which is okay. But you've listened to their music. You must be a fan if you're going to Vegas with that. What was your takeaway from the show? Tell me your thoughts.
I thought they rocked.
Yeah?
I mean, I had my expectations, pretty high, but obviously we know how old, Angus and Brian Johnson is, but I mean, I thought they did a great job.
I thought they did a great job too, and I saw them. I don't know that I never saw like Bon Scott or anything like that, although I was with Hal's wife, Mama Cash. She saw Bon Scott back in the day. I'm like, oh my God. It's like being with a celebrity that's seen Bon Scott. I thought AC/DC was great. If you're lucky enough to go see them, it's got to be it though, right? Like you knew that this was going to be your only chance to see them because there's no way they're playing anymore after this.
Yeah, I took your advice. This was a bucket list band I wanted to see. So I told my wife whenever they go back on tour, wherever they're at, I'm going to go see them.
That's awesome, dude. All right, man. Thank you, Thomas. I'm glad. I thought it was a great show. Dead Money Rob, good morning.
Yep. Rod, how are you?
I'm good. Rob, what you got for us? You're on the air for Open Phones.
Man, I just want to give a shout out to the last Ubers because nobody ever thinks about those funeral directors running around with your loved ones in the back seat.
Are you the driver? Are you the guy that's embalming? What's your involvement in this?
I do it all.
You do everything from start to finish.
Yep, I specialize in international shipping.
Family business? What got you into it?
Family business, but we fell backwards into the international portion.
Okay, but like nobody just wakes up and says, I'm going to be a funeral director today. It's usually something that's going on in the family. Do you find that to be with most cases? I do.
Yeah, most of the time it's family oriented.
I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you believe in ghosts?
I don't, and I've never run into an issue where there's somebody moving around in the back seat.
Yeah, there you go. See?
All right. I feel like that's somebody that now when people I saw a ghost, I'm like, the guy that deals with bodies did not believe in ghosts. So
this is a little, I got the guy on the phone. So when we talked to my mom's still alive, wanted her to be around for a long time. She doesn't want to be cremated because she doesn't want a guy like Rob to see her naked. Like, Mom, you're dead. She goes, don't want anyone. I'm not doing that. Do you always see that no matter what the process is for the dead person, whether they're going to be open casket, closed casket, or if it's going to be a cremation, are you seeing that person naked, Rob?
Not all the time. For a cremation, we hardly ever see the deceased unclothed.
Right. Okay. Yeah. That's why my mom's like, you're not doing that to me. And no one's seeing me naked.
What about Viking funerals? Is that a thing that happens anymore?
If you do an embalming with a visitation, then somebody's going to see you naked at some point in time.
Yeah. Okay. And what were you asking about?
The Viking funerals. How popular are those?
I haven't done a Viking funeral, but I do a lot of the Middle Easterns and the Indians.
Wow.
Okay. Cool.
Dead Money Rob on Open Phones Friday. Thanks, bro. Have a great weekend. Keep it light, tight, and bright. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to leave that at the shop. Going home for dinner,
We need Dead Money Rob. Yeah. Shout out to all funeral directors, man.
That's another line open. 713-212-5945. Open phones, baby. 94.5 The Buzz, Oliver Tree, and Let Me Down. Oh, yeah. What is it?
It's Open Phones Friday.
I want that job.
Just the voice guy?
Yeah. After I'm done.
After you're done?
Yeah, because I don't want you to like fully get rid of me. I just want to be the voice guy.
Be around forever.
And I will do it pantsless. Jason, you're next up on Open Phones. Good morning.
Hey, Rod. I would just like to give a shout out to my brother since it's National Siblings Day.
Oh, okay, you get along with your brother.
Oh, yes.
What's it like?
Right now, it's kind of tough. He lives in Kiev.
Okay, that is tough.
He's lived there. Yeah, he's lived there for the last 15 years. His wife got deported in 2009. He couldn't live without her, so he moved over there. And he's going to stick by her through thick and thin. So
when was the last time you talked to your man? When was the last time you talked to your bro?
We communicate mainly through Facebook Messenger right now.
Oh yeah, I was going to say either that or WhatsApp. Seems to be that's how everyone keeps track of people overseas. Well, that's good, man.
Yeah.
What's your brother's name?
Richard May. He's an English teacher. He's also a hobby musician. Have you ever heard of the music producer Sterner Limbaum?
I have not.
He worked with Pink Floyd and Paul McCartney back in the 80s and 70s. He did a benefit show in Lviv, Ukraine right after the war broke out, and he had seen some of my brother's work on YouTube and invited him to sing a couple of songs.
Jeez, dude. Now, is the goal for your brother to get back here, or is he kind of just realizing that, okay, that's where he's going to be?
If his wife could get out, but since she was deported from here,
yeah,
a lot of countries won't let her in.
All right, brother. Well, listen, that's a nice shout out today. Thank you for sharing that. I really appreciate it. Best of luck to you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jason. Hey, Jay.
Yes, sir.
Jay, you're next up on Open Phones. What you got?
Man, just want to say I love the show and want to give a shout out to my band, the Hot Rod Hookers. We're playing the Strawberry Fest Thursday, May 15th from 5 to 6.
I want everybody listening to the radio right now to hear Jay's words. You butter up the show, and then you plug your band.
That works.
Okay?
Perfect.
Can everybody follow that format, please? As a matter of fact, because you buttered us up, I'm going to tell everybody again where your show's at.
May 15th at the Pasadena Strawberry Festival from 5 to 6 p.m.
Jay, your band is my favorite band at that Strawberry Festival. Thank you very much.
Same.
Thank you so much. That's Jay that was on the phone.
Or yay.
Gina. Gina, well, I don't know. Who's on the phone? Good morning. Hi.
Good morning. Good
Hi.
morning. It's Gina and Brian.
Oh, both of you on the
We're
phone.
going to butter you up again for another band plug.
All right. Tell us how great we are first.
Yes, we listen to you every morning.
Please
We
stop.
love you guys.
Please keep going.
We've got a great event for a great cause on tomorrow, Saturday, for Texas Equisearch. That's
Great.
Celebrating 25 years. It's a meet and greet with Tim Miller out at the Barn Whiskey Bar in Mont Bellevue from noon to 4. And the Big Jordan Band will be playing from noon to 2:45.
Man, I hope you guys raise all the money. I really do. That's awesome.
Thank you so much.
That's awesome. All right. Thank you, Gina and Brian. Did Trucker Ray already get a name drop today on the show? Who'd you mention earlier?
JD, the trucker.
Oh, JD. All right. We got all the truckers, though. Trucker Ray, good morning.
Buenos dias, muchachos. How we doing?
I'm doing great. Now, every time we talk to you guys in the big rigs, I never know where you're at. Where are you driving right now?
I am on the Beltway, rolling eastbound. I'm going to Spring to make off to drop off a house.
Oh, you're local. All right, very good. Eastbound and
yeah,
down.
I'm local. Hey, I heard that you're getting a new co-host. Is he or she from Utah or from Florida?
Is she from Utah or Florida? I'm getting a
Come
no.
on, that rings a bell. Come on,
I'm getting a no on that. I'm getting a no on that. You know who's telling me no? You know who told me no on the Utah and the Florida? The new co-host. She's in the room. She's in the room with us.
Are you bringing the new? Are you getting the band back together? Is Tessa coming back? Come on.
No, TV star. She got that taste of TV.
Star.
Yeah, she likes being in front of the camera. So I think her radio days are behind her. But no, so that's
Yeah.
so I think you are what the kids call barking up the wrong tree.
Yeah, that's what they do call it.
But all will be revealed. I hope you join us on Monday's show, dude.
I got you. Hey, Alex, congratulations on your second baby.
Thanks, Ray.
Now
And it's one thing you're always going to have on Rod is that you have 2 kids, he has 1.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like he doesn't understand the burden I've got.
All right, can we get a horn, please? Can we get a horn?
I'm going to scare some people, but I'm going to try. Here we go.
Come on, let's go. Yeah,
How's
baby.
that?
Yeah, baby. All right, thank you.
All right, guys.
Keep the
Have a
rubber side down. Chad. Good morning, Chad.
Well, speaking of Tessa being a TV person, I think she's lost forever now because last night on Jimmy Kimmel, she was part of the segment where they go through all the TV personalities saying, "Can you believe it's May? I can't believe it's May." And she appeared on that segment.
Now,
Somebody send me that, please.
Please send that to me. We talk about that. We make fun of that. I don't know if we got it from Kimmel, but we would talk. I guess somebody else, maybe it was Kimmel that ran this segment. And in front of Tessa, I would say these TV people have nothing else to say. If it's not on the teleprompter in front of them,
Right.
when it's time to like, hey, Phil for 30 seconds, it's like, can you believe it's almost? Can you believe it's almost the end of the
Already?
month? Can you believe? So she made the segment. Now I wouldn't be surprised. I know that she kind of does it as a bit, as almost an homage to how we would make. She would play along. I would make fun of TV people. I make fun of TV people. I do. Okay, radio people are superior. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, not sorry. So I would do
Now,
this.
granted, she did say it's gonna be May, so she was doing that part. But
even more
but
hacky.
seeing all the different people around the country, and all of a sudden there's Tessa.
That's funny. All right, that's good. You know what? I'm going to give Tessa the benefit of the doubt that she knows how cheesy we all thought it was, and I know that she went on the television even after we had done the bit on the radio, and I knew that she leaned into it as a wink to us.
Yeah.
You know, like, oh, okay, you guys think that you're going to make fun of us radio people, then she would, or us TV people, then she kind of leaned into it. So I bet you she was real happy about that. That's funny. That's funny.
All right, look.
Thanks, bro. Thank you, Chad. Appreciate it, man. Have a great weekend. Good morning. I'm raw dogging this one. Chili didn't prep this person at all. Good morning. Who's this?
This is Matt.
Matt. Come on. Let's go at it. What do you got?
Oh, I've been a listener since Rod started. I've never called. I left the city and came back, and I just wanted to give him a shout out for all the years.
He thinks he's talking to Chili being prepped to go on the air. Dude, thank you. This is Rod. Thank you for those nice words. I really appreciate it. No, that's what I said. I go, dude, we are totally bareback in this. You're on the air. I skipped Chili. I saw the phone line was ringing, and I'm so glad I grabbed you. What's your name?
Matt Lambert.
Matt, thank you for all the years. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I remember when you started. I just moved to Houston myself, so I've been with the same job for 21 years. All those truckers that you talk to, we're the ones that help put them back together and sell them to them. So
there was something about that ringing line that I said, I got to take that one last call because Chili hadn't prepped it. And I'm so glad I picked up. Dude, roll safe. I don't have the words. Thank you seems silly for such a long period of time to spend together, but that's all I got. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you.
Oh, no problem. Keep rocking it out.
Thank you, dude. Come on. He thought he was talking.
That's
he was
funny.
being prepped to get
I
on the
like
air.
that.
You're on, baby. All right, that's it. What a great way to close things out. Thank you so much, everybody. Everybody, thank you. Whether you've been listening for a day, a week. Hopefully this new co-host pulls in some new listeners on Monday.
I hope so.
What are we paying her for? Oh, a lot of things.
Some things.
All right,
Some
yeah,
things.
new co-host on Monday. Maybe I will. No, I'm not. I told you I didn't read the comments on Instagram. There's a little teaser picture on Instagram. All will be revealed on Monday's show. All right. Alex, know the show?
Yeah, I can do it.
That's coming up after the break. Coheed tickets. They're playing with Taking Back Sunday, September 8th. We will have a question for you. We'll wrap up the show. Alex will tell you 10 more times where he's going to be tonight. More fun to be had here, okay? Don't go anywhere. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. They got trade-in days going on right now. Trade-in days are on at Joe Myers Toyota. Trade up when you trade in during trade-in days at Joe Myers Toyota. Go see them this weekend. Go see them today. They need your trade, and they're paying top dollar at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. You trade up today. Listen to me. Your monthly payment may be the same, and in some cases, less than what you're paying right now, okay? They'll get you out from being upside down. Many new Joe Myers Toyotas average over 30 miles per gallon. You can start shopping 24/7 at joemyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 5/31/25. Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod. Picture the possibilities of driving your dream car for less. Shell FCU. They're making auto loans so rewarding. Rates as low as 3.99% APR for up to 36 months. This is on new, used, and refinanced cars. Not everybody does that. How about $250 cash back? Done. Ask about no payments for 90 days. You think that'll help? Yeah. How about the flexibility of 2 skip-a-pays every year? Ask them. Lending representatives are available. Ask them all the questions. They'll take questions until 10 o'clock tonight, weekdays until 10, Saturdays until 5. Apply quick and secure online, shellfcu.org, or at any of Shell FCU's 14 branches. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. All right, well, we're getting close to turning you loose for the weekend. It's 9:51. We held on to a pretty great ticket here, though. Coheed and Cambria, Taking Back Sunday, September 8th, 713 Music Hall. Tickets are available through Ticketmaster locations. You could win them from us. You got to go through Alex.
You ready?
I don't know, because I feel like I'm going to write down what I think your question is.
Well, all right, well, don't say anything. Don't give it away.
Okay, I've written down what I think your question is. What's your question on Know the Show? It could be about anything that we talked about
Anything
today.
we talked about on the show.
It could be about anything. There was a lot of fun facts. There were lots of little tidbits,
So many things we talked about.
a lot of little doodads. There was a lot of little things that were on the show today. Somebody made their show debut, first time that somebody was on for open phones. There was a lot of things you could have done. What's your question?
Where could you go tonight if you wanted 8 different chances to win a pair of BuzzFest tickets?
What did I write down? My prediction for your question, where am I tonight? Come see me.
It's pretty close. Pretty close.
All right, we need to know, please,
Where-
no addresses. I want to go home.
Yeah. Name the name of the place.
Name of the place.
Where would you go if you wanted 8 opportunities tonight from 8 to 10 to win BuzzFest tickets?
Who is the thirstiest person on the planet right now?
I'm a company man.
Okay.
You know that about me.
713-212-5945. Where is Alex Bublé Middleton
Where is
tonight?
your boy tonight?
All right. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. LP, New Divide. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday coming to a close. Open Phones Friday coming to a close. Know the show? Very much alive. I'm going to go to these phones in a second. Now, 30% chance of scattered thunderstorms, cloudy today, high of 87. 70% chance this evening of some isolated thunderstorms. Rest of the weekend, Saturday and Sunday. 10% chance tomorrow, partly cloudy, 83. Sunday, 20% chance of rain. Mostly sunny, 84. To the phones. Billy.
Hey, how's it going?
Billy. It's from Caddyshack. Give me the Billy Baru.
Hello.
Hi, Billy. Welcome to the show. How are you today, Billy?
Oh, doing pretty good.
Let's get you some tickets and let's go home. All right, let's go. Put the kids to bed. We're
All
leaving.
right.
What's your question?
Billy, where could you go tonight if you wanted to have 8 different chances to win a pair of BuzzFest tickets?
Would that be Cactus Jack?
Show me Cactus Jack. Billy.
Come on.
Billy.
Sorry we didn't say it enough.
Let's go to John. John, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Rod.
You said it enough. Don't look at me like
Maybe
that.
not enough.
Hi, John.
Should have said it more, Rod.
What's your question for John?
John, where could you go tonight if you wanted to have 8 different opportunities to win BuzzFest tickets?
Come on, John. Take it home.
That is going to be Cactus Cove.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it is.
Cactus Jack.
What is this, a Travis Scott show?
John, you're the winner. Coheed and Cambria.
Yes, go,
Taking
man.
Back Sunday,
Yes, sir.
September 8th. 713 Music Center, you're in, my brother.
Yes, sir. Sweet. Awesome show, man. I can't wait.
All right. Thank you, John. Have a great weekend.
Yes, sir. Y'all too. Thank y'all.
Thank you
See
so
y'all
much.
tonight, Chile and Alex.
There you go.
Whoa.
See? It works, Rod. See you there, buddy.
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're gonna want that cowbell. I gotta have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
All right. That's it. We got to go. Jeremy beating down the door over here. Fresh out of bed, head to head. 3-time Hall of Famer Brian. Oh, goodbye. He lost.
R.I.P. Brian.
He lost this morning.
Blake is our new champion.
I'm telling you, I knew today was going to be a fun show because these guys put on a clinic on Fresh Out of Bed, head to head. A little bit of everything, speeding. Guy hadn't been on since 2006. Okay? The last time he played the Fresh Out of Bed head to head was 2006. Rust on the pipes? He won the game. So he's going to join us on Monday. That's going to be fun. All right? We got all kinds of things for you on Monday. Let's see. It's Cinco de Mayo.
That's it, though, right?
Well, no, we're going to play that new game
okay.
with
You're
the Texas Hammer. You're going to get a chance to win cash each and every day on the show. Starting on Monday, we're going to bring back Risk It for the Biscuit. I'm really working on that. I hope,
Who wants some?
I'm hoping you're hearing the improvement. I go home and I work on my Texas Hammer.
Hours.
Risk It for the Biscuit. Wow, that's a lot of cash. You're going to get a chance to win money. Cash money on this show, the Risk It for the Biscuit game. If you've never heard it, it's really, really fun. We're going to play every morning next week at 7:20, and you could win up to $1,000. And this is us. This isn't like some nonsense, this national.
Yeah.
This is us. You got a chance to win
Just
some
use
cash.
guys.
Because I went to Mr. Adler, and I'm like, can I please have some money to give away?
I bet you can, Rod.
I see you've been practicing yours, too.
I have been.
Oh, and then the debut of the new co-host on Monday's show.
That was, okay, yeah, I forgot about that.
New co-host on the show. I hope you tune in, and it's going to be fun. And we're going to usher in a brand new era of the Rod Ryan Show, and it's all great. I'm so excited about it. I wish he was on right now.
Don't say anything. You can't say anything. You can't talk yet. You can't talk yet.
All right, that's it. We got to go. For the first time, Monday can't get here soon enough. I don't think we have anything else to say. We have nothing else to talk about.
We do. If you were like looking for something to do tonight,
You got to be kidding me.
maybe head over to 3333 West 11th Street at Cactus Cove. Your boy Alex P is going to be hanging there. I got 8 opportunities for you to win a pair of BuzzFest tickets. Watch the Rockets, win BuzzFest tickets. What a Friday.
That's such a good thing. You should have mentioned it a few more times.
Thanks to our friends at Neutral.
All right, that's it. Come on in, Jeremy. Guys, have a great weekend. Go Rockets.
Go Rockets.